consume for trash.
Yeah, full consumes. Let's go.
Don't be cheapo. Let's get through this quickly.
Pop less, please. All right, let me fix up my CC macro real quick. Bram, if you can mark it up while I fix this. We have 4 mages today. Cool. Alright, that should be good. Oh wait, hold up, it didn't update. Stupid thing.
I guess I'm Ja.
There. Sorry. Whenever I change my action bars, it like outdates my macros for some reason. Troz, I have you sheeping. There we go. Cool. Stars broken. Careful with cleave, guys.
I got the spot again. Just pick it up.
It got dispelled?
Yeah, he dispelled himself. That's what I saw.
I see. I didn't know they could do.
Spell Brownby, please.
I have to remind myself that we're not in the pug and that I can't need.
Unless the wand drops.
Hello. He's gonna smack me.
Yeah, we have you and Sav, so.
Yeah, we've got 3 tanks. It should be fine.
I'm in cat gear at the moment, though.
Shoot the catalyst.
So Sav just needs to be ready.
Square, make sure you don't your head on it.
You should be able to LOS it. It doesn't look like it's on the bench.
Whoever's attacking.
You back it up.
Taco, if you want to LS it.
They don't care. They're just monkeys.
I'm LOS and it still sucks, so you guys are all wrong.
It's still stuck.
Oh, what's that?
Fucking monkey.
Can we get a quick summon up on please on Jet?
I got it.
Thanks. All right.
Measure if you can stand behind the tree here.
What, you want me to pull through the Warr? Oh, wait,
Yeah, it shouldn't do anything. It'll get MD'd to you.
Fear is on the right.
Just grab the fear and the dragon hawk.
Seth, save me.
Oh shit.
It's like, we can totally do both, but you guys can't monkey out the moment I pull one.
Okay, but X is always the go-to next
Why
target
is Dragonhawk such a priority to kill?
because it
It's
has
not-
an
it's
X
a-
on it. If you don't
it's an
say
easy-
otherwise,
It's not a priority. It's just an easy one to kill because it has low health and it's also stun. It's the only mob that's stunnable.
if you guys want to go on Star, just say it. But otherwise, you know.
Cool mob.
He's gonna scan.
Usually when a priest is together with another mob, you say kill the priest so it doesn't heal.
Thank you, Donut.
Circle is out.
This is Zeman.
This is like the first day in 3, maybe 4 months that I've had caffeine.
Caffeine?
How do you feel? Feel coked up?
Well, I'm drinking already, so I'll let you know in a little bit.
We'll hear the jitters on your keyboard. It'll be like Sav's open mic.
Patrol's here if that's distracting.
Oh, it's here? Shit.
Let's run.
He's too busy looting.
No, I wasn't looting, but I was not up there. I was actually taking a bite of my food, but my bad.
Ideally for everyone, like we're in raid now. Can we all focus up? 100%, please.
Raid time? You mean dinner time?
No, I don't mean dinner time. I know you're joking, but I don't mean.
Are we waiting for the pad or are we going to get these guys?
Patrol's coming back in probably 30 seconds.
No, it's like a minute at least. It takes 2 minutes for them to pat the whole.
Regardless, a sheep will just break next to them if they do.
Yeah. That's on me. Sorry, guys.
Of all the
course, we started off with a toaster oven, and every single meat I cooked was absolutely perfection. I mean, to say that this is mouth-watering is just an understatement. Then we moved right into a smoker, and to say that those come out juicy is just basically unfair. I mean, take a look at that. It is the definition of juicy meat. And what I really want to know is to find out which one works and which one just don't. My goal is to give every meat 100% to make sure every single one of them come out perfect. This is I cooked every meat with an air fryer, so let's do it.
Let's see. What else did I have marked up? Alright. Strat going up. Okay, you can go ahead and throw out sheeps. Go now. Careful with the cleave.
Don't worry, I disarm it.
Nice.
See, a druid tank can't do something useful like that. Can you move them off the steps, please? Sometimes they bug.
Yeah. Well, it being on the top of the stairs is fine. It's just like when it's like on the stairs themselves that it gets really weird. It just resets.
Sorry, you can tell I don't pay a lot of attention.
Nice admission from main tank. Appreciate it.
Well, if we're doing trash, zoned out.
Yeah, just like, oh, is this a different mob? No, it's the same one. It just reset.
Yeah. If I just spam my Sunder button, look around the corner.
Man, I changed the fonts of mixed scrolling battle text, and it's so much better than the default.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Bramby.
You can get him now.
Yep. Now I'll just wait a little because he's already gotta mark up everything anyways. So here.
That 1 second hesitation bought you a chance to take another bite of your food. I see your mind.
I see it all.
Can you toss me assist too?
Sorry, what?
Assist? I just realized I muted myself this whole time.
I was gonna ask you if you were intentionally being quiet or.
Yeah. Sorry, what were you asking me though, Travis? I didn't.
Give him
Assist.
Assist, yeah.
I asked that like 5 times to myself before I realized.
Alright, I'm throwing it up now.
I'll...
Okay, good job. Need CC on scoop. Okay.
There's an X. Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna need a fear. Sorry. Did I mark that? Might have.
No, that X should
Circle.
maybe
Circle.
should be a triangle. That I'm sheeping it.
Keep measuring up.
Let's get the X for now, please.
Okay. Nice being frozen forever.
Just let it go to it.
I see what you did there.
Hooray!
Damn.
The trash never bothered me anyway.
Bless ID.
That's a lie.
Whose ID
We
is
know,
this?
we know what Bramby's been doing with his free time.
This is while I did invites. It's actually technically Devo's ID. He invited me to do some gem cuts, and then he gave me lead.
Devo bless.
Sunfire Row coming in, bounce right here.
Oh, not right here.
Imagine if it happens, dude.
So for those of you guys that are dads in the guild, I was thinking just off the top of my head. Oh, are we-
Oh, that was close, dude. That was close. That was close.
Right.
all right. So that's BOP. I can't make it yet. Chris, you already have this one.
That's a
I think
BOE
so.
ring.
And
That's
I'm
pretty
not
cool.
on my mage. It's BOP. The pattern is so you got a jewel crafter's gotta take it, which is
But anyways,
basically you.
What I was saying though is that I was thinking, what are things that you say as like a WoW player or a raider that you also say as a dad?
Don't stand in fire.
Can't go in there.
Wipe it.
Wipe it up.
Wipe it.
Circle in the back, please.
That's
Don't
so cool with
priest.
me, guys.
Yep.
Guys, got
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Circle back here. Circle back here.
Circle back here.
The next pack.
Gamers.
I got it.
Make sure you always attack from behind.
Right.
Always good advice, father-son advice.
Another good one is, what did it drop?
What did it drop?
Learn which is left and which is right.
You hear something fall, what did it drop?
You refer to your kid as it?
Sometimes. Depends on the day.
Alright, distract.
Right about.
You repost the CC macro because it seems there would be some.
Moon is Bramby. Moon is Bramby is all.
Hey, blood up. Good job.
Hit the robots, guys.
Make sure not to throw your adventure shield.
Okay, pick up the. Are you picking up diamond first?
What's this?
Let's be
Works for me. Busting moon?
Are you gonna hit him or what?
No.
Oh, he's near the robots.
Thanks for
Okay.
pointing him towards the raid.
Yeah, careful.
You stood right in front of him, man. My first goal was always disarm.
You didn't do it. Normally you run through and turn him so his back is to us.
It
That's what I
pushes,
expect.
bro. This is an awkward spot.
But he cleaved before the global went off. I had to tell him first.
Yeah, nothing of value is lost.
Or blood poop. Discriminated poop.
Get the star? No.
It's like a grabbing moon. Or
You can grab star too. Somebody else wants to.
Seth can pick one up too.
which star? Oh, flare.
You got it? I was gonna.
Not like keeping track of red marks or anything.
That ring pattern that I got is. It looks like it's a healer's spell haste ring. Is that bis for? I'm guessing it is for some people, but is it better
No.
than less band?
No,
Northic probably wants it.
it's not. It's not better than the trash ring.
Let's see.
Do you want it though, Northic? Because you're all about that haste today.
The trash ring haste from BT.
Careful, careful.
Looks pretty nice for Resto Sham.
Yep, it's really comparable to the BT one. I think the BT one
Yeah.
might be slightly better.
I just
Seven. It's like 7 healing.
I think
Can
you
we-
just mix those if you were unlucky and didn't get 2 BT trash rings.
Oh, you're wearing 2. I see. That's
Well, no, Northic
Some
has
of the
the
skill.
the ring off Calic already too. The haste one, the lucid beams.
Yeah.
About the same as the Zulaman 3 chest ring.
Yeah, the caster and healer rings that drop from trash, well, that you make, sorry, aren't like the most amazing things. They're good, but they're comparable to other.
It's
Well,
good
it is the
filler
most-
until you get the actual good piece.
All right, I'm gonna throw up a distract now. Okay, let's go.
Make sure we finish this guy.
Yep, please finish it off. Get it as fast as you can, just in case the other one is close, which it is padding away. Nice. Well done.
I got hit. Star's gonna need a reef-fear.
I just rooted it. Just move away from Star.
Got, yeah.
I feared it. I just feared him just in case.
Circle's gonna need it too. I'll try to get back, but Circle's gonna need a
Hold up.
resheep.
Fear circle, and
Just
I'll
a
deal with
Cabalist though.
Yeah, just kill
Just
it.
Cabalist.
Just kill it next. Don't fear it. Yeah. If you fear it, it could just go into the other mobs.
Yeah, we can deal with a few fiends.
Oh,
If you have the
Sav.
Cabalist on you, kill us.
Sav, you can't walk that close to the roots.
Oh, did he get smacked?
The Vindicators one-shotted him.
Ooh, sure strike.
Ooh, Bram's
Bram's
Dark Mage's unseated.
Okay. Where is it? I was gonna try and find it. The other
X
Vindicator?
out.
Fuck,
X
man.
is wrecking people.
Paz is casually eating a message.
Did he?
Yeah.
How much are those goggles worth, do you think? Like 2K?
No, nothing. They're very cheap. Super.
Bram just wants them.
Run
No,
back
they're-
if you're dead, boys. It's super short.
Yeah, please run back.
Actually,
okay,
we
so
bought
then
them for
it was
1K, didn't you? From
I did, yeah.
Moe or whatever.
No.
Yeah, we bought them for 1K.
Oh, that was a good deal then. Usually these probably still sell between like, I'd say 1.5 and 2.5K. Maybe even 3K if you got really lucky.
Is the gem vendor not out? When is it coming out?
Not yet. I think it's halfway there now, or just about half.
It's 43%.
So I'm sitting on
Not
like
even.
400.
Okay, guys, but guys,
badges.
another note: if people are running back, please don't combat loot. Seriously, do not combat loot.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not gonna release until I get a wand. So
Yeah, that's fair. That's a considerate thing to do.
Do you know how much the badges or the gems are? How many badges?
15 per.
Oh, wait, dude, we can get infinite gems then.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
That's the plan.
What are we short on? Orange?
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty slow.
Oranges mostly. Oranges are in biggest demand at the moment. And the fact that we haven't been doing much BT runs or BT full clears has been hurting our stock. All gen. Yeah.
Yeah, we're almost out of marks, dude.
Yeah, I know. And we're actually running low on. I was saying earlier, we're running low on Hearts of Darkness for the first time in like since we started Hydrol.
we don't actually need those for raids or anything.
Yeah, it's just funny that like for a time we had so
It's
many
all
that
dirty selling bracers.
No, it's dude, it's me selling the freaking marks, dude. They've been selling. I sold. I've probably made. Taco's been making
I
bank
probably
too.
sold like close to 40 of those hearts.
But yeah, the individual marks have been selling on the bank alt and making. I've probably made at least 1.5K through selling marks over the past. Or not marks, Hearts of Darkness.
Lyrica, can you misdirect Skull to Medri, please? Tesumana's up. Not just yet, but the same.
Oh, he did already. So,
No, I know. He's got a few seconds.
are we good to go? Yeah, we should be.
As soon as you guys get up there, let's slap it.
Mages up front. It's like the patrol is coming close, so we'll just have to wait a little bit.
Sorry, my bad. I changed the mark on the site.
Oh.
Boys, you gotta give me the idea like
This is
more
fucking
often, okay?
blessed, dude.
This is pretty good shit.
Does anybody need that? Meant you want
That's
it?
a dog shit item.
Yeah. Well, that's something. Meji, you want that?
What is it? ID packs. Get that.
Oh, yeah, the Blade of Life's inevitability. That. Yeah, just everybody pass on it. You can loot it now. Whoa, 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 careful, 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 Diva. Sweet, there's Halo.
And Blasters is on too, so.
Perfect, beautiful. Alright, where is the patrol? Should be coming on its way back now, I think. Oh.
That's the best idea ever.
Meji, do you loot the thing?
Yeah, I did. Where's this guy?
That's 3 sun motes already, and we're like not even halfway.
Who's imaginary?
It's trust.
Oh.
Yep, just not joints his mage.
I see.
This would be a great time for everyone to get a food buff.
Yep, we don't already have one. I'll be distracted, or you can just sheep them right away as soon as they get to the bottom. Okay, sheep's up.
There we go.
Did these stairs bug these?
No, these should be okay.
These ones are fine. It's just the ones in the beginning that are kind of buggy. Bruh.
Yeah, boy.
We need it. Maybe we should just go reset this and have Devo do another one and then get back.
Listen, you can't spoil the magic, boys.
Why is Devo getting the credit? This is clearly because we have a warrior tanking, as intended.
Yeah.
My lord.
Or is it because we have a druid, kitty druid DPSing?
Yeah, perhaps.
Look at that.
Yeah, that's the real
All
lucky
the stars
charm.
aligning. The stars are
Kitty
aligning.
DPS.
Alright, let's go. Get CCs. Here we go.
Bro, I hate when they go inside me like that.
Yeah, me
That's
too.
what she's.
God, that's gay. Things the dads and sons say together. Isn't that what we were talking about earlier?
I hope that they wouldn't say that.
That'd be a little weird.
More of a handsy uncle thing to say.
So there's this game on Steam called Showering with Your Dad Simulator 2000.
Wow, Hearn.
So when it came out,
Bring back childhood memories.
How are you so familiar with this game?
so it came out like 2 years ago or 3 years ago, and it was like a big thing. Like everyone thought it was hilarious, and I bought a bunch of copies and sent them to all, and a copy for myself, obviously as well. Well, my nephew is sharing my Steam account with me now, and he's like, and he calls me, and he's like, "Why do you have a game in your library called Showering with Your Dad Simulator?" Oh man, I didn't know what
Would
to
you
say.
tell them?
Should have told him to try it. It's all.
Right? No, I explained, like, well, I explained it the way I explained it to you. But it was-
How old is he?
All it is you just match up the colors of the kids with the dad. That's it. Like if it's a black
Wait,
kid, you
what?
match up with a black dad. That's what the game is. The white kid with the white. Brown kid with the brown.
Why can't a white kid have a black dad?
I don't know.
Yeah, don't you know this is 2020? Two black parents can have a white kid in 2020. That's biologically possible. I see it in all the commercials.
How has nobody made a dad dick joke yet?
Yeah, except today it would probably be showering with your legal parent and or guardian.
Or showering with your dads.
Showering with your one of 57,000 gendered parents.
Showering with your wife's boyfriend? One more pack.
Not Pat, too, though. Sunfire Road, please, drop for us. Bless us.
One more pack of Pat and a robot, isn't it?
Yeah.
Dude, 4 sun motes already.
Quick one shot Kalik, one shot Bert. Rest of the night on Felmouth.
Okay, now you're dreaming.
Come on, dude.
Maybe, actually.
I think Parkus is right. He's been
Dreaming.
saying, Parkus has been saying this from the start that the protectors hold the Sunfire Robe. And we haven't seen it because we didn't kill Parkus.
Misdirect. Let's go. There you go.
Taco, when you saw the robes drop the other day, was it on a robot?
No, it was on Kabbalist actually.
That makes sense. Kabbalist would use it best.
Well, we've got
Guys,
both
My
are
bad, my bad.
It's okay, we can hold both.
if you're not the tank, don't pull.
I kind of see Warlock fearing this thing over and over again.
There's a fair, he probably should have taken it.
I'm just repeating my mistake.
Oh, is that a Vindicator? That's not good. No, that didn't
Okay,
hurt.
I'll break that one.
Can we resheep Vindicator or something?
Yeah, feared or something. We need
I'm
that.
cheaping it, but that means circles up. But he's just a Kabbalist.
Be pulled on it.
That cabo, that vindicator's gonna run.
Yeah.
It's this one.
Okay.
Hey, Hemp. Nice ponytail.
Wait, you gotta see it. I haven't seen it yet.
It's fucking terrible. Look at this shit.
Oh, dude.
It's terrible.
It's pretty savage, man. I kind of like it.
It's like some fucking Road Warrior shit.
Definitely looks scary.
Yeah, grab it. Heal salve. Heal salve. Heal salve. Heal salve.
I didn't know the Archmages could hit that hard.
Oh yeah.
Everything hits hard.
It's just nobody starts a heal until after I've taken a hit, so then they just hit me one more time and I die before the heal ends.
Not true. I was dead. I always pre-heal.
Yeah, I'm not talking about you. You're a druid.
Gotta get their shit together.
Okay, let's raise up if we can. We should be out of combat.
I was killing this dude, but sorry.
It's the
You're
Kabbalist.
not the tank. Don't pull.
There's no tank needed.
Yes. I won't be able to tank a caster.
We can just not pull this, move back down. Just wait till we get everybody res. So just don't aggro this.
Yeah, it's fine. You got time. I can distract it. Jay, you might want to back up. Jay is dead.
Come on, guys. We've had a really good trash run so far. Everyone, pull your finger out and pay attention now, please. Let's not fuck it up now.
Should we sheep since you missed some with the distract? We good enough? Anyway.
We'll be fine. Yeah, I'll have distract up again in about 10 seconds. I'm just following it. No need to rush. Just catch your mana, whatever else.
Mages can sheep hole when they're ready.
Alright, let's get up here, guys.
Okay, full distracts up.
Okay, here we go. Get ready.
Careful for where Medji's taking it.
Rebuffs on Medri as well, please.
One more sun moment.
That'd be nice.
Just one more.
Be nice to make a pair of gloves or two after raid today. Spinel, take that. All right, it's coming back. Get ready for robot. Incoming. Oh.
Told you, boys.
Well, thank you, Devo. I
Welcome,
appreciate.
welcome. Absolutely.
All right, let's get people to switch over quickly. This is a part of the raid that I would like to improve on our timeliness. People switching over, getting buffs made, things like that. So I am going to make sure that I am out of here.
Do you guys have like who's supposed to be in the raid already? Who's gonna say
Yeah, it's the normal people, but yeah.
Wow. What do you mean the normal people?
Can I get a portal in the back to chat, please? My hearth is down. And then also, Glenn, are you here in Discord?
Oh, baby.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Well, no, I'm saying that for things like buffs and stuff, just as like a rule of thumb, for people who need to switch, whether it's somebody getting on a paladin for a third paladin buff, or if it's getting somebody on having you switch to your IDS priest, stuff like that should be done right away. Whether or not that, say, like one person, like inconsequential person, misses a buff. Just having that done overall and done quickly is more important than making sure that absolutely everybody has it.
Click. Some big wiener.
Invite GTA.
I'm just gonna remove the people who are no longer.
We can do that totem thing again.
Oh, and also one thing I'd like to just briefly say while y'all are setting up. As you can tell, our trash runs are pretty good when we have everybody there. The past 2 weeks, we had very effective trash runs on our Tuesdays. I know that not everybody can make an extra day on Tuesday to come and help out with trash. But if you are available, we really would like you to come, so that we can make that as effective as possible. This week we did have to pug some people, and it ended up with us missing out on some loot, which is unfortunate. And so if we can have more people come to that and help out, it makes sure that not only does it go faster, but it makes sure that we get everything that we need. And it's not even like it's going to be a lot something that we spend a lot of time on Tuesday. Ideally, we only need to do like say 2 or 3 resets to get a pretty good amount of stuff, and that could take like anywhere from 45 minutes to an hour, if that.
On 30 tank frames, please. Any two?
Am I missing somebody in here?
Sorry, what was that, Wick?
Tank frames, any two of them.
Yeah, you're missing me, Tros. Taco.
Okay, cool.
Defi is Devo.
Jeff is GTA.
Okay, I'll fix it quick.
And Tros, I'm gonna give you lead. Now.
Let's do this shit, boys. Let's get hype.
Yep, focus up.
Chill.
Let's get some AOEs in the chat.
Okay, so here's the groups. Same thing as usual. Probably the only slight thing is the same thing as last time. If you're the last healer in the third group, you won't be going with your group. Just remember that. I'll call it out too, but just remember that.
Just food on Zeralto and Tros. We're good.
So that took 8 minutes.
You flash
from robot to pole.
All right, we're all ready. So, Bram, whenever you're ready.
Sab, you flash me.
Good luck, guys. Keep focused.
Okay. Group A, go.
Taunting downstairs in 3, 2, 1.
Group C, go. Group C, go. Fecal, you will not take this next one with your group as long as it's not on you. Okay, Group B, go. Fecal, stay out. Fecal, stay out, but Group B, go.
Sav, your mic's muted if you're talking.
Okay, that one was north only. The next one will be Enhance, Fecal, and Bramby.
Counting upstairs in 3, 2, 1.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, that's Fecal, Enhance, and Bramby go. Fecal, you gotta be farther away from the middle. You hit everybody. Enhance, can you get in? Enhance, get in.
I was in Group C.
Oh, sorry, that was Halo. Fuck me. All right.
Okay, spread out.
Set pumping top in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, Group A, go.
Counting downstairs in 3, 2, 1.
Fecal's dead downstairs.
Okay, Group C should be going.
You're gonna get Fecal a battle rise before group.
Yeah. No, Fecal's not in Group C.
Sav's down.
One top for rebirth.
Yeah, you could get Sav up. That's Group B, go. And then north, if you can get. Well, if Sav's still dead up there.
Coming up now.
Okay. Daddy, if you can try to res.
Well, what the?
What the fuck? He just walked right at me.
Yeah.
That shit's away.
That was fucky.
Never mind. Don't get anybody up then.
What happened?
Yeah, let's just wipe it.
The moment I came
I
upstairs,
think.
the boss
Yeah, just wipe it.
swapped to me.
Get downstairs.
Did Bram get ported or something?
No.
No.
He's just standing
No, I
there
was
like,
there.
what the
He
hell?
just came out of the portal and then walked over to mid.
Weird.
Sav, do you need to borrow a flask from somebody?
Yeah, this is definitely a flask fight with how hard he hits. Yeah, the squishy stag.
And can either Sav or Tros turn off their announcers? We don't need.
Yeah, it's a lot of spam.
Yeah, I'll do it.
How did Medri live?
Halo, you're cursed. Halo, you're cursed. Decurse
Halo,
her.
Bram? Yes.
I did it.
Mom diggity.
You can heal through the curse. It just uses like all your mana.
Hems, can we throw up a stream? I want to follow along.
I'm streaming on Twitch if you want.
Fuck, I need mage food. Thanks, dude.
Alright, gets buffs. Let's do it. Alright, just blasters. Okay, we're good. So whenever you're ready. Alright, cool.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Just run out and reset it. Come on,
Please
guys.
keep me
Like,
healed. Keep me healed.
What the?
Wait, what happened?
Sab
Somebody
pulled.
face pulled.
I'm trapped downstairs. What do I do? Aggro him and
No. No, you're gonna be fine.
Just stay
When it
there, just
resets,
wait.
you're saved, actually.
So are we doing anything, or are we like we're not doing this?
We're
way, right?
resetting. We're resetting.
Okay, nice,
Just-
nice, nice. Oh.
Yeah, come on, guys. There's no reason for anybody to be anywhere near the boss other than Bramby. Like, no reason. Like, come on.
Yep. Part of what will prevent stupid wipes like people accidentally face pulling or just making mistakes like that is to be very attentive as to what's going on at all times. Like I know some people just drink and like tap to something else, but come on, stay focused and make sure that you're good to go.
Seriously, this is Sunwell. We may have killed this, but it's not on farm. It's still challenging every time we kill him.
Yeah, and it's just frustrating to waste 4 or 5 minutes because we do something stupid that can totally be prevented. So let's just try to avoid that.
Mistakes like those, it might not always be the same person, and it should only be once in a blue moon, but I feel like it's like every raid that something happens. So let's just work on that.
Okay, everybody's ready. I'm doing a pull timer now. Please, everybody, pay attention.
Okay, group A go.
Counting downstairs in 3, 2, 1.
Group, melee group, group B. It's behind you guys, the melee, so this time past us, you'll stay out as long as it's not you that gets supported. Okay, group C, go. Group C, go. Past us, not you. Did you get ported, Sav, or did you take a port?
Ported.
Sav, you fucking should have taken that portal with your group.
Holy shit, my game froze.
Okay, that's just north. But I mean, come on, Sav, you gotta take your right portal. You're doing nothing but waiting for your portal. You can't miss it.
Counting upstairs in 3, 2, 1.
The next one is Halo and past. Halo, get in it right next to you.
And me, right?
Yeah.
Brammy taunting down bottom in 3, 2.
Hey, move.
Don't blow up the middle.
In 3, 2, 1.
Okay, group A, go with that.
Counting downstairs. Did I hit the middle? GTA is the head.
Yeah, I got blown up by the
Group
portal.
B.
But I onked him.
Brammy taunting up top in 3 seconds.
Group C, go.
Three, two.
Counting
That
upstairs
was
in
north
3,
only.
2, 1.
Entry's down.
Can we get Medri out?
You get Medri up.
Halo, and Pastus take that one. Pastus take it.
Do we have a combat res?
Yeah, Dirty Beef, get him out. He's got it.
Rebuff match be quick.
Counting downstairs in 3, 2, 1.
Huge heals on.
Better be out. Be ready to heal Sav when he taunts.
In 3, 2, 1.
Bram, you can just take this next one with Group A.
Eagle. Thanks.
Okay, Group A, go. Group A.
Where's oh, sorry, left. Brammy taunting down bottom in 3, 2, 1. Now.
B. I got ported.
Counting upstairs.
Yep, Group B, go.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, Sav, did suit Group C go? If Sav, you got ported, right? Okay, Group C, take that one. Group C, take that one.
I need rebuffs if I can.
1.
Have any buffs at all?
It's big heals, VBT. That's a couple healers up there.
Rebuffs on Medri.
I need Ford, I need Arc and King.
We'll get things until you and I are in the same layer.
Okay, that's fine. Halo went. That's fine. North and Passus will take the next one. And hopefully VBT. Or sorry, Medri.
Rami taunting in 3, 2, 1, now.
Oh, no, yes. Coming back.
Okay, Halo and Pastus take it. I'm sorry, North and Pastus take it. Right hand side. North and Pastus, right hand side.
3, 2, 1.
Might want to start chilling on Sath.
Not yet. We're fine. They got a little more.
Pumping top in 3, 2, 1.
Group A spread. Group A spread.
Okay, stop. Stop on Caligos for a little bit.
Alright.
Okay, Group A
down.
go.
Should we go here?
Not yet, but soon.
I'm up in 10. You should
Yeah, we can go on bottom. Attack on bottom, but
Rami
not top
taunting
yet.
down bottom in 3, 2, 1, now.
It's Wix.
Okay, Group B, come down. Group B, come down. And now Bloodlust and go. Bloodlust and go.
3, 2, 1.
Nobody else takes a portal after Group B. Nobody else takes a portal.
Please throw Fort on me and a Kings. Or just
Okay, guys,
heal.
three priests. Let's go rebuff the tank.
Heal Medri. Top them off.
Bigger heals, bigger heals.
Demons down. Group A is back up in 2 seconds. 3 seconds.
I've got wall active.
Alright, finish them up top. Nobody else take a portal.
1. Big heals, big heals, big heals. Get that inspiration proc.
Nice job, guys.
Cool. Good shit, guys. That was clean. What we got?
Nice lay on hands.
Moonkin
Some
paint.
leather, moonkin paint.
One of each on bracers.
One of each on bracers. Nice.
Those pants. Anybody wants them?
Very nice for Moonkin.
Ooh, the trade in.
Yeah, there's always
What
the
is that?
trade in too.
What's the trade in?
Resto.
You get the rest of one, yeah.
Yep.
134.
It's BIS for both, I think. Or is that BIS for Moonkin? I don't even know.
Yeah, looking at.
That's what I was wondering. You could rob a clothy, but I know you don't want to do that, of course.
Yeah.
Take our chain resist off. Let's keep pulling trash.
Still haven't gotten a Fort buff. You guys fucking suck.
Holy shit.
Alright. Give these ones to Daddy Beef, so congrats, Daddy.
Rat.
Protector bracers.
Everybody move up. If you're not in the Master League, you should be moving up. Come on.
Hey, whoever lay on hands me, that was dope.
Was Halo?
Put me on armor cap.
What?
Was Halo? Oh, was you? Oh.
Yeah, I
No,
got
it was Halo.
2K lay on hand.
Maybe you both did it.
Maybe.
Yeah, Halo has that talent. That's what he was talking about.
Nah, the armor
The
talent
armor.
is clutch.
The lay on hands heal for. I did it as soon as your shield wall wore off.
Yeah, I was walling, waiting for everybody else to get upstairs. We died before Granby came up. Oh, just we were fucked.
That was good in rage phase. Really clean.
Sunmo calling it. Sunfire, please.
Jinx it.
I know.
You can't force it.
Get these marked up quick.
I'm gonna drop Hellstones, by the way, boys. Here you go.
Anybody with assist up here to mark? Or are all the officers sitting back there?
There's
Yep, we
three
got
up here. Medry's
all
here.
of them.
Yeah, we got three.
Okay.
Up here.
All right, then. Grats Wix
Well,
for these. Hopefully, we get the belt from Edry from Brute. That thing's sick as hell for Prot.
Can you post the CC macro so I can see who's still here and I can mark accordingly?
Okay.
I don't have assist anymore.
I'll give it to you. Sorry.
Thanks.
Pally, Priest, Warlock, Bracers. Yeah, it goes without saying these are bis for everybody.
If this is any consideration, I need 2 pieces off the next boss. So
Until level 80 actually.
Okay, I'm going to do a pull timer. That'd be if you could keep cross routed, please.
Who's on Wix? Is it Glenn?
Glenn. Yeah, it's Glenn.
Glenn, get up here, dude.
he was logged out because he was doing the priest buff. I think. Or he was logged out at least.
I'll take his CC if needed.
That looks like a vote.
It's not a CC, it's just there's no reason to be standing by the boss.
We're waiting for anything.
All right. Looks like these will go to Blood Poop, Grats, Huron.
Okay, thank you.
Just waiting for what? PMD or?
Your inventory's full.
Wait, what's Bramby saying? Hold up, hold up.
Go 1 second.
He's saying, let's go.
Yeah, well, whatever. We're waiting. Hold on. Okay, then these. Who wants these bracers? North. I think you're the only one that probably doesn't have them, right? Yeah, North. You want these bracers, right?
Yes, sorry.
Okay.
Okay, I actually have a spot, by the way.
North was smoking. Don't give him loot.
Alright, you can send those bracers to Clean Poop.
Should I just pull?
To enrich the
Yeah, we'd probably wipe. I don't know what we're waiting on. I thought we were waiting on Wix for some reason.
The Ellie Shaman
We're discussing the conch braces.
Okay.
Does everyone CC up and let's go?
It's just me. Shot CC.
I'll pick it up, don't worry.
Oh, that's right. We had throw switch. That's why circle's not CC.
Oh, sorry, Medri. Sorry.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, we talked it over one more
Yeah.
time. And
Heron, sorry to bust your balls.
Sorry, I was talking to him about it.
yeah,
Okay.
we're gonna give it to Devour. So grats Devour.
Give it to DE.
DE.
You guys are doing that just because my bags are full? Holy fuck. Jeez, you guys are harsh.
That's a penalty. It's a penalty you pay.
God, this guild won't even give me cursed vision. Now won't give me bracers.
You should quit.
We'll give you Helm of the Illidari Shatter if it'll help you quit.
Another one.
He
It's
has
just the
one.
second one for second enchant.
Yeah.
He put the flame resist on it so that he can sit in fire. All right, so switch GTA and enhance out for myself and Jeff back on. You guys killed the trash yet?
Yep.
Yep.
I'm out for.
And Dezu's in,
Dezu's
obviously.
out.
Yeah.
The blasters can
We'll
make
fix the
big bucks
groups back to our normal groups.
during this RP. I can do /TR to trade. Didn't know that.
Wait, did you guys already do the Vank token?
Dirty
Yeah,
Bird, you're
north.
JC, right?
Oh, it's north. Cool.
Dirty Bird, you're JC, right?
Yeah, I am.
If I go buy an orange gen, can you just cut me one? While we do this RP right here.
Yeah, him and Tros can both cut reckless, so just do
Yep.
it. I'll summon you back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go buy a gem real quick. And someone got the 15 spell power, the bracers or some shit.
Master
Bramby and Halo, I believe.
I think
So,
I
yeah.
have the mats. Let me go check real quick. I should have them.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
But do you remember your positions? When we get down there, let's do a little fake mock-up before we start buffing.
This gem's gonna hurt my gold income, but whatever. Fuck it, dude. 2 dailies after. Fucking just farm shit.
Are dailies out on endless?
No.
Good.
Yeah, I think it would just be plummeting.
Do we have one more DPS or no?
Do we still have how many healers do we have right now?
We have 7. I'm at 6.
Oh, I see. We have both priests then.
Are these the way the groups are going to stay? Because they're really wonk, like a warlock in the.
No,
right?
no.
No.
It's
I
not.
haven't messed with them yet. So just one sec. Then Hems, you're gonna have to remind me. Were you in the hunter group for Brutalis, or were you in our group?
I was in the hunter group twisting for, or not twisting, but for Bramby for the Agi totem.
Gotcha.
Don't summon me. Fuck.
And I was
Whatever,
I was
okay,
front right in the melee rotation, so that I was in range of him with the totem.
I gotta decline this fucking summon. My mailbox is like bugged. The vendor's on the aisle, right? For the bracers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
on
on
the
the
boat.
boat.
Do you know where Mech is? Like how far out Mech is?
He said he was going to be here about half an hour ago, so I don't know.
No, he said
Yeah.
he said 50 minutes. Let me see here. He said 50 minutes at 2:23. So yeah, I guess that is about 20 minutes.
So he
ago.
would have been here about half an hour ago, yeah.
Yeah. Let me ping him.
I messaged Ja too to see if he could like play Shadow Priest or something for us. Just
Yeah.
in case.
Just going to go fill up my bottle of water.
Kill him.
Just get away real quick, boys. Hold on. Figured it'd be quicker to run through Shat than to run through Sunwell to get him.
I don't think you can ghetto from raids, can you? Once you're saved.
Oh, I'm in Rage Fire right now, man. I went to Org to
Oh.
go buy the gym first.
Gotcha.
Fucking 400 gold.
Okay, I think we'll probably just sit Turius for this one and keep eventually when we get the person, so just move Turius out and then we'll bring you back in, of course, for Felmist.
For sure.
We can set up the
Pickle
groups.
and said I should go instead of him if you're gonna bring one of us.
Who said that?
Pickle.
Okay, that's fine. That works then. We can switch it around. Okay, so on melee, can you get out Trip? Can you just move so you're not in the middle of all this? And same with you, Nate, and you, Hearn. Just melee. Don't come by me.
We'll come hide in the bushes.
Okay.
Let's go to the melee bush.
Yeah, we're camouflaged.
Okay, so Halo, everybody just kind of go back to the positions that they relatively remember. I think there's not a whole lot more to assign, but Halo, you're obviously you were to the right of Bramby here, and then
Dirty Bird needs a couple rebuffs.
We'll do all rebuffs after this because
Okay,
they
sure. Yeah.
this takes so.
yeah, then Blasters, you'll be right over here to this side, to the left of Bramby, and then we can put. Let's see, we should have enough melee, so we can put like Desu Manu right here where circle is. Oh no, you got the range. Never mind. So Desu Wix, you can go here, Glenn, and then Desu's back here. Yeah, Wix, you're like middle, so right here. And then was it who is back middle? Hmm. I suppose we can probably make this Zeralto. Zeralto, you can come back middle. And then we can have the mages. So Cheesy, yep, you're right here. And then Morton, you can be right here.
Sorry, Troz, do I have time to smoke while you set this up, or are you almost done?
Yeah, you can go quick. And then the left-hand side, I think, stays the same. Past this is to the left of Bram, then Dezeu, then the Warlocks, you're three in the back row. Then we have probably, maybe we'll put Barry in the center this time instead, since he can just ice block it, and we have three mages. So Barry will go in the center, and I'll go front right, and Daddy, you'll go just behind me in your normal spot. So when Sav gets here, I can show him.
Medri, where are you so I can...
What?
Where are you? Raid.
In the raid?
Yeah, I don't see you. It says out of
You're,
raid. Where are you?
Where are you?
you're in chat, Sav. Or you're on your pally.
It's Sav taking.
Before I log off.
He's right in the middle. He's right by. Okay, there you go. No, Sav's not tanking. He's just logging off.
Oh.
And then Glenn, if you're here, can you? Maybe I'll message Glenn. Just make sure he's right. If you can log on to Wix, and I meant log on to the priest.
Yeah, I'll probably go throw it anyway. I'm coming.
Hey, Mech's on, right?
Mech will be on in just a moment.
What's just a moment?
Have him take spot.
Yeah, he would take the spot for sure. We can summon Brambulance here too. And then Wixt, the priest in group 7.
Is someone fixing Pally Pally?
Trip, don't log, you're about to get another Pally buff.
Oh yes, I will. Well, is Sav just gonna log in every time to do wisdom, or to do salvation?
And Bram's got it.
Do we just want to give this a shot with Barry till Mech gets here?
Might as well. We have a great chance of killing it either way.
So Sav, you're just gonna stand like probably like 3 yards behind VBT the whole fight, and if you get burn, ice block it. If you get a second burn, well, you'll have to call it out, and Daddy Beef will move for you.
No, Bram B
no.
is coming to south here.
And you're kind of gonna be like gimped anyway, so we don't have a great group to put you in.
You have Sal down in it, Metri, I'll give you light before I log on.
Our enhanced shamans have 10-minute mics, and I don't know if that's gonna be fixed soon.
Because Halo's giving wisdom to shamans and then he's giving mics to the game. That works.
Okay. And then Dirty Bird's missing cockatoos.
Alright, if Morton's fire, I'll just swap Morton into group 1. You'll still get all the buffs, you just won't get the Shadow Priest, unfortunately. But I guess it makes sense, so Barry can do some damage. Alright, so Sav, you just stand behind VBT. If you get burn, ice block it. If you get a second burn, you'll need Daddy Beef to get out of your way, and then you'll run out to the right behind the melee. Just don't spread it. You need to stay 3 to 4 yards away from everybody. If you get within 3 or 4 yards when you have the burn, you spread it and we wipe. So.
Okay, what's my spot?
Who's that? Turius. Oh yeah, Turius, you can go. Let's see. You want to be near the Shadow Priest. So I guess we'll switch it around just very slightly then. So you won't be in the middle, Sav. Turius, you'll be front right. So you'll be like a little bit about the same thing, like kind of almost right where you're standing right now in relation to VBT. You'll be like right here, right? He's gonna run up. He's gonna run up, obviously, but just like stay like right here. And then Wix, Glenn, are you around?
Hi.
You'll go behind the boss again, like you did before. And then, yeah. So you'll go behind the melee. You won't be in a soak group since we got so many soakers. And then Sav, come to me on Moon. Sav, Barry.
I'll be starting around star triangle.
Yeah, you'll be further over than that. You don't want to take a slash, so you'll just be chilling, like, you know, somewhere near his tail is right now. You did one attempt with it, but Barry, yeah, you're right here, Sav. And then Lyrica, you can move to Wix's spot over here if you're in the middle. Just be right there. So there we go. Got it all figured out.
Oh, so I stay here, or you want me to run over to where?
No, you run behind the melee and you stand there and don't move for the whole entire fight. Like anywhere behind the melee. That's all you gotta do. You have the easiest job this whole entire time.
Pick a spot.
You're like the melee. You pick a spot, DPS. If you get burned, don't move. Don't move. Just hammer out the damage the whole time.
Bambi, 420 blazing it.
All right, let's
Fuck yeah.
do a ready check, and then Turius, you're gonna be healing the tank, unfortunately a lot. So you're gonna just be like greater healing.
Spam both. Make sure they don't die.
Endre, Calicane, the
Okay, then pass this if you can at the last second of the burn. Help. Make sure you use health stone at the last second of the burn too. The last 2 seconds. But everybody's ready, so you can do a ready check. And Turius, yeah, you're definitely.
Everybody in Medri's group, get up here closer. We're just wasting up time by being that far back.
Yeah. Okay.
Can I pull?
Yeah, on this full timer pool.
Around the world. Guest mix.
This week's guest mix comes from a new signing to our label Hard On Recordings, Ernesto versus
Daddy, move right a little bit. Yep.
Trance around the world. Guest mix.
Melee were lusting early, right?
Lost Hunters, right? What you're saying? Stamp on Bramby, take your heals. Move out, Dizzy. Move out. You can't take this.
Melee, don't move.
Move further, Dizzy. Move further if you can. Move further if you can, Dizzy.
One person speak, please.
Fastest move.
Fastest, you're gonna
out of
get
range.
hit right there. Fastest, you're gonna get hit by the burn there. You need to swing left.
Yeah, gotta go more left, fastest.
Even
more
more than
towards the
that.
center.
Jay, you move up so fastest can move in and get healed.
Pastus is dead. Just don't even bother healing him. He's dead. So I mean, you can keep healing till you die, Pastus. Ankh, Pastus, come back.
Jay, you
What spread it there? Like.
I lost it already, bro.
This is a wipe, so we're not gonna just wipe it up. I mean, yeah, like if you guys get it on the inside, you've got to make sure you're standing as close as you can to the other group, basically. Like, because I know Pastix took 2 slashes, and if you take a slash, if you have burn on you, you're dead. Like, there's no way you can heal through it. At that point, you will get 1 shot by the last tick of the burn. So, I don't know if Dizayu took a slash or not either, but if you guys take a slash, you're dead. I mean, when you have the burn on you, it's just that simple. Okay. But you just got to make sure you Hellstone, obviously. Like it's like the 2-ish seconds left is when you Hellstone, 2 or 3, something like that. And if you Hellstone too soon, you'll die. 2.
You guys also have to make sure that you're in range of me always, because I don't have much wiggle room to move, or else I'll get slashed as well.
It just looks like you used your Hellstone a little too early to save, is all. Because you took 2 3,200 ticks, then a 6,400 tick after.
I just
I already got trips.
Do we have all three health stones or just two?
We do.
Okay. Cool. If we can get a 2 out of 2 and a 1 out of 2 drops.
Yeah, but like I said, this is like the big thing. Like, I mean, you wanna just heal your health up right before that final big tick. Is the biggest thing here. And North is gonna look to get you to try to help you out too, of course. But it's just if you pop your health stone early, like kind of at the same time North tries to get you up, your health stone will kind of go to waste. So it's about timing too. And North has obviously got to do his part as well, but.
And then Wix, as soon as you are back in position over here, you can log over. You don't necessarily have to wait for your buffs. We can get you pretty much everything afterwards. It's more important that everybody else gets IDSs.
We're logging now, yeah?
Yes, now. And yeah, let's get in mech.
Okay, Seb, you can just hearth out a berry swap.
I'll just walk out. We give out
So what did you ask in the money box or?
Yeah, got Pally buffs covered.
He's already done Mike. Or I'm sorry, he's already done.
Oh, you're doing it now?
Yeah,
Need a
he's
bomb for
done
crit.
everything.
Should I drop a bomb trip?
Yeah, go ahead. How many do you have? I think you should have like, yeah, 3 is just. Yeah, I'm gonna be farming a whole bunch more after raid.
If you release and run back, you can just zone in, zone out, and go repair. It's like
it's all good. We got
15 seconds away.
Yeah, and then just make sure we have full hots on the burn people. I think Dizay did not have regrowth, and then you probably swift mend the rejuve off, but I didn't think he had regrowth. Do you normally put regrowth on him? Actually, I guess I should say.
Can we get a resummon on mech, please? Game crashed.
He's still offline. There he is.
Yeah, we're actually way good on DPS. Like, we had 39.6k. We only need like 37k.
Yeah, it'll be even better now.
Third hunter.
Fourth.
Well, in this group.
Should be in
more too.
And then
another 3 perceives.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Sav being online screwed mech again, crashed.
Out, Sav, you cunt.
It's like
yeah,
the only word I can understand from mech is cunt. Sav's not still online though, is he?
No, he's not anymore. He was when
Yeah.
something. Anyway, it's not Sav's fault. Just let's get going. Come on.
We've got 2 minutes on 3 less. Do we want to wait for that or what?
Getting everybody buffed, so
Both
yeah.
Jeff, Ween, and have 1.45.
Locks do infernals, yeah.
We're gonna drop them 1 minute in, so they should go
Last.
loose as soon as the rage goes
Can you
off.
get Brandy rest, please? Or I'll run it.
I can get your rest.
Thank you.
Sounds good. And then as long as everything's going good, when do you guys want to pop like fire alleys and stuff like that?
be like 3 minutes in or something like that. You could pop fire alleys. It's
Okay.
just the 2-in-hand shamans, blasters, and pastas could.
And then do any physical. All the physical should still be good on demon slings, but if you need more, just let Dirty Bird know. I brought it.
My fire alley's down for 13 minutes still anyway.
It's fine. No
Everybody
worries.
buffed on Bramby. Bramby just logged in. Everybody buff Bramby.
It's fine. We can go like this. Group 5 doesn't need spirit, so but group 4, well. Alright, yep, get Bramby buffs and then we'll do a quick ready check here.
Everybody get into your positions.
We've got SS up on Bramby and Medry this pull, so don't battle res them.
Mine is down anyway. From last attempt.
And Morton needs fort. Okay, cool. Alright, we're good to go, so we can do a pull timer.
Everyone in their positions, like get to the right.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, Mech, you're gonna be in the middle behind Bramby. That's where your position is. Mech.
Okay,
yep, normal spot.
Demon Slayer, yo.
Okay, beautiful. Let's get it up.
To the ship.
Bubble when you can.
Who's gonna call Lust right as a
I love Thunder.
Yep. Jeff left. Terrace, yep, perfect. Move up maybe a little bit more Terrace just in case, to your right. There you go.
Evo too far away.
Yeah, no, I'm coming. It's, not much damage to start.
Burn on
Daddy Beef, go. Go.
Taunting after the stomp. 3, 2, 1, now.
Does anybody have their battle res up? I know North can't really use it. Maybe Bramby, you could get Turius up after this.
Yeah, can do.
Ah shit, that was too close. We were too close to zero.
Hunter's left.
Trance around the world, guest mix.
Hunter's knee left next one.
Daddy, you ran too close
Where's
to him.
Turius?
Fuck me. This is probably a wipe, but we can try to keep
Save the
going.
combat res?
Don't waste it. Don't waste it. Yeah, don't waste
Okay,
it.
never mind.
We're so dead back here for you.
Yeah, just wipe it. We have got to make sure our positioning is better. Like, we spread like 3 burns right there at the end. I mean, that's That's
How did that spread?
Well, I
Formation
think Dezayu was a little too far in on our side, so when he got the burn, I got it, and then Daddy Beef just ran right into one other person's burn, and after his burn expired, so he got another one immediately, and those were 2 back to back, so it would have been like freaking North is trying to heal like 6 people with burns at that point. There's just no way he can do that. And then it was all on one side, so slashes were hitting for way too much damage because people weren't able to go back to their spot. You gotta be more careful with when you run in and out. Like, I mean, that's the only, we have plenty of DPS for this fight. Like, you don't need to try to shave off half a second by cutting it really close to somebody. And what Taco said too, the formation on Medju's side has looked like really sloppy. We can get it to where it's like kind of basically a perfect box with somebody in the middle. And
No, I think I'm messing you.
Yeah, just kill him. We can't res and stuff when this is fucking our time.
I mean, we were at 4889 DPS that fight, so we were murdering the enraged timer by like 2k, 2.5k DPS. So take the time to play it safe.
Going down. Evie, did you see how low I dropped, dude? Did I pop my health stone too soon or something? But like, fucking dropped to like 1k.
I mean, it hits hard, man. It's like 6,000 per tick on the last hit.
I know. Like actually crazy. I like hit it on the second to last tick, and then I was like fucking hits on it, right?
Yeah, and Turius got slashed, that's why he died. So he was taking like 6k ticks halfway through his burn, which is insane.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong, but if you have the burn, you'll go run over someone that has burn already, it reapplies, right?
Yep. Yes.
I'm done with that.
Glenn, have you already done the IDS? Glenn?
Oh, no, no.
Come on, dude. Mike. We need to keep this going.
Yep, as soon as you get your character back, where it needs to be, just log over immediately.
Yeah, okay.
Trance around the world, guest mix.
What's up, gents?
So we're gonna get some Fell Mist attempts in.
once we get this down? Is that the play or?
Yeah.
We've got just slightly over an hour and a half left. There's no reason we can't kill this right now and have an hour and a half to go on.
Do we have
By the way, how is mana for healers? Blasters, you don't really count. Sorry. Halo, how was your mana? North, how was your mana?
I'm fine.
How about yours, Halo?
Mine was fine, but I don't really notice it until like it's time to push.
I'd imagine it got a little bit hairy when we lost it.
Well, you can just call it out, Halo, if you need if you're getting low, we'll switch you into Shadowface group.
Call for inner rates as well. I don't use mine in this fight, so I can just put it on someone as long as you're close enough to.
Alright, we'll rebuff Bramby.
Yeah, I think the man.
He needs
fine.
fort. He needs. Oh, that might have been it. I really needed.
Oh, you forgot the light rail. It's fine.
If you drank a flask when we pulled the first trash pull, it's probably ending soon in the middle of this next pull, so refresh it now.
Oh, Bramby's hopping back.
I was. Yeah, it's quite a bit of healing. If Halo's main healing the Medri, then it should have it. Or Rami as well. I was gonna say too, given that we're so far over, I mean, we could bring in another healer if we wanted. Not that we need it. I mean, if people play clean,
We don't need it.
Yeah, we shouldn't need it. Yeah. Alright, was that every dirty and mech? Are you good?
Yep, I'm good to go.
Come on, guys, please get into your proper positions.
Alright, Bram, you can do a pull timer. Here we go. Dizzy move up to like next to me, but you know, on par with me. Dizzy move up. There, that's good. Daddy, you can move a little to your right.
Arcus and Devo left too. Chain heals should bounce between all of us.
We know, yeah, left.
Yep, there you go.
Big hill.
So when you can move over, Devo.
Just getting lost in it.
Yeah, no problem.
Trance around the world, guest mix.
Oh shit. Skills were lacking there.
Dizzy.
That's why. Wipe it up.
Burns are everywhere now.
And we spread burns.
Yeah,
Well,
just
I mean,
wipe it.
If that happens, Northic, you kind of need to reposition to get under the boss's belly. Because we all were kind of the melee. We're kind of trying to melee and we're crowding up.
I just assumed this was wipe as soon as I saw Metri drop. He didn't really get many incoming heals there for a little while.
I literally got one Earth Shield there.
Yeah, I didn't see anything coming in on you.
One Holy Light.
And you're doing Flash of Light, Halo. It's gotta be Holy Light. I mean, I think you're mixing them, but it should pretty much kind of be just Holy Light. Because a 2k Flash is not gonna do shit when he's taking 10k hits really quickly.
Mark, by the way, sorry. On the major.
Doesn't matter.
Mark Villadari. On the mage.
Yeah, said Halo, nothing but holy light. Nothing but holy light. This whole fight. If you need a Shadow Priest, we'll move you into it.
I think you might. That's pretty intense.
Yeah, then we can just switch. I know it sucks for Morton, but we can just move Halo in there. There. So now you'll have plenty of mana just to bomb holy lights the whole time.
Can we get a summon or something?
And it's kind of probably the similar thing to you, Terius, just greater heal. You can switch between what, like rank 5 and rank 2 or something like that, but just greater heal. Greater heal, prayer mending, renew, all that. But flash heals, just not gonna cut it for this fight.
DJ Ernesto in me. The Ernesto versus Bastion remix.
And you got a Shadow Priest too, and you could ask for North and Bramby's Innervate if you needed it, so you can really just go nuts.
I'm giving mine to Cheesy after I every launch normally, but
Okay, either way, even just one Innervate and a Shadow Priest should be enough for sure.
This week's web vote winner, our first was last week's record of the week. We like it when that happens. Here's Super 8 with Alba.
That's kind of the thing on this fight, like your overhealing should be big, especially if you got the Shadow Priest and everything like that, because tanks can drop so fast on this. So if you're not casting or casting like a tiny little heal, all of a sudden, you know, in the time it takes you the 1.5 seconds to cast a tiny heal, and then the 2.5 seconds to cast the big heal, that's enough to drop a tank from full health to 0. So, and the 2k little heal's not usually gonna help.
You got 2 kills in the 5-second period.
But if both of them are flash of lights and they only hit for 4k or something like that, then he's taking 8 to 10k hits every 1 to 2 seconds if he doesn't dodge. Yeah, exactly. So that's where we've gotta do the big.
It was one big kill and then a flash.
4 Kings might run, please.
I mean, we have 4 healers on the tanks. And Pastus might switch off to toss somebody a flash of light at the end of their burn. Or sorry, lesser healing wave at the end of the burn, but that's it. I didn't see the results of that ready check, so I'll just do one more.
everybody get into your positions, please.
Alright, just dirty.
Yep, good to go.
Knock up drum.
Fuck, Pastus and Blasters. Lust. Sorry, I was fucking mute. And then Daddy Beef, move a little to your right, just a tiny bit. Oh, well, now go to the right. Fuck, you spread it, Daddy Beef. Gotta watch where you're moving. Gotta watch where you're moving. There's so much room behind you. And Terrius, you're probably gonna have to try to heal yourself when the burn gets up higher.
I'm gonna wait for the stomp and I'll taunt. Taunting in 3, 2, 1, now. Bless you.
Just one healer, but
Are you committing?
just keep
Just
going.
keep going,
and
I
then-
think.
I'm just gonna get next month and see what
Looks like Bram's got Turius. Turius, you taking that? Medry's down.
Come on.
Just wipe it. Man, we have got to stop spreading the burn. Like, just fucking stop. Take a look at where you are, see who's around you, and move the fuck out of the way in a safe manner. Like, don't just think, I got burned, gotta get there, and then you spread it. Like, man, we had 2 people die because of a burn spread. And Parkus died because he got burned and then got slashed, but because 2 people in our group had to run out, so we didn't have as many soakers. Like, Daddy Beef, you've got to be fucking careful with when you have it. That's 2 times in a row you spread it.
Also, please use your mouse to run, not keyboard then, thank you.
How do I use my spells?
You roll your face.
Oh, okay.
Get motherfuckers trying to steal that shit real quick.
I don't know if it's worth the headache it might cause you in the fight.
Yeah, I'm wrong. Yeah.
Especially because we're not having DPS issues. So.
Yeah, we're not at all. We're doing like I said, we're 2k plus over when everybody's alive, which is really also frustrating that we're spreading burn. It's a DPS moving out that's spreading burn. It's like you can literally keyboard turn, take a look to your left, take a look to your right, take 1 step, make sure you're still clear left or right, take another step, and then commit to moving, and we're fine DPS wise.
Did Burn just get disconnected?
I did. My game crashed. I'm coming back in.
Okay. Pretty sure. No.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for a blood poop for G2. There you go. Wait for him to get down.
Yep, be there in a second.
Yeah, and the people who are running burn, when you are running it behind group, make sure that you're keeping your distance from melee just to be safe. I saw that some people were getting kind of close to the melee there. Yeah, north is like inside the hitbox.
Made a fire for you guys, so you're gonna have 4 extra spirit on this pole. Let's not fuck it up.
Let's not fuck it up, yo.
Hype man on deck.
You go, just put it right next to Cheesy. There you go. He's gonna carry us with that spirit.
Yeah, I'm in range of everybody, pretty much.
Fish is like the guild bard.
Let's get this, boys. Come on, film it. Focus up. Don't fuck up burns, easy fuck.
Pay attention. Super easy. Don't be a dumbass. Look around you before you run.
There goes that one. I'm gonna soul summon Bramby on this.
Use that one when talking to my kids too.
But yeah, please don't spread burns. For the love of God, don't spread burns. And if you get burned when Meteor Slash is going out, like, look quickly and move. You know, if you get the burn when the dude's facing you. But it's not hard. Like, I mean, you turn big, green, and glowing. We don't turn big, but...
Fuck my life, I thought I did it before I love. Can probably get forward, please, and then let's get going.
Yep. Get Bram forward and do a ready check quick. Cool. Let's get it this time, guys. This is an easy boss. We're dying of stupidest things ever. This is like easier mechanics than Karazhan that we're dying to.
Gotta be move to your right a little bit. So if you get it, you're gonna get thrown off.
Aaron, can you bubble it?
I will. Big heals, Madrid. Daddy move. Daddy move.
Taunting in after the slash, so. Taunting now. Stop. Big heals.
Enter's next flop.
I'll get daddy beef up when I'm my burn.
Pass this. Pass.
That means Bram's off Fairy Fire, by the way.
Thank you.
Morton got blocked. Nice.
Shit, North's dead.
The battle was right. Was that Bram?
Bram,
Yeah, mine's on cooldown. Mine's on cooldown.
Yeah, it's basically a wipe.
Don't think the other 4 healers can handle.
He has a job, specific job.
Yeah, he has a very specific job.
We'll keep going. Let's see. What are the shaman? Just try to pick it up.
Yeah, pass this if you can try to heal burn.
Taunting now.
Pass this run. Should pass this run to the...
No, he can heal everybody where he is. And Turius, just try to heal yourself a tiny bit during burn. Like, make sure Renew's up for the last 15 seconds and shield yourself at the end. Taco's got it.
JU's taking big damage now. Big heals.
Interesting getting
Renew Demon Slaying.
Alright, Turius, keep renewing yourself. Start to heal yourself big time. Alright.
Top, Madry, top. Madry's dead.
You just also know. But
No, just, well, I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, this is a wipe. 2 healers are dead.
I fucked up a GCD on myself. That's why I died. It was my bad.
I guess, Pyro, can you see people's burn timer on your UI, Pyro?
No.
Fuck, okay.
I can call it out, and if you can, just throw renew on them.
Yeah, if you call out renew on this person or something like that, yeah, DBM shows a timer too. If you have DBM, you can see burn
I do have
and
it there.
yeah, like
I
so,
will do
like
it.
if
I'll
you
call it
can,
out.
yeah, you can call it out too. But if you can also like shield them when the timer reaches like 3 seconds or 2 seconds, even
Okay.
3 or 2 seconds, shield that person. That'll help too.
It's usually not an issue. It's just I genuinely fucked up a GCD.
Did you see what Blaster said? He said we could have another healer since they reduced the enrage. You know, we're ahead on DPS basically.
Yeah, we have 40k DPS there. We're like 3k more than everybody.
We don't have a lack of healing, guys. It was on North there. North can handle
Yes,
it.
it was my mistake. It was nothing else but me.
And hopefully now with Pyro just watching DBM tossing a shield on the proper person and a renew. Like, so it's basically like when it had. How long does renew last? 20 seconds? 15 seconds? 10 seconds? I have no idea.
Yeah, 15.
Okay, so yeah, so when the debuff gets down to, 15 seconds, toss a renew on the person, and then when the debuff gets down to like 2 or 3 seconds, just shield them.
Good.
That way it'll give North a little help too. And then if we do it that way, then past us, you're just full time on the tanks. You'll be full time on the tanks.
Question for the tanks. If you guys want to try, you can do a taunt of each other when the stun is about to happen, so that the person who's usually tanking doesn't get stunned. It's a bit
But if we do that, then we could get diminishing returns or immunity on the taunt later on.
There isn't immunity on the top.
Sorry.
It's I'd already talked to some people about that. You can do that, what he was saying, and you won't get DRs on the. You'd have to really be taunting, like pretty much on cooldown to incite the immunity. That was better for burns. We just need to keep it clean. It'll go down. Having a bit of luck on the people who can get it, who can take care of the burns, like on mages or on myself, or people or like paladins or stuff like that, will also. But we shouldn't have to rely on that.
Do all the warlocks have soul stones?
Yep. Don't forget, like.
I know. I'm just waiting for Wix to realize I'm not.
And that time it looked like Daddy Beef died really early in the burn. If I'm seeing this right, it was only ticking for 2,000 and he died. Or am I missing it? Or maybe 2,000 was a lot of damage. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like he only had one life bloom stack on him when he died.
Wait, why do you need them?
So we heard Ocean Lab Satellite Above and Beyond's 140 BPM progressive mix. And this one, Myro By Your Side, the Ronsky Speed remix song, of course, by the Space Brothers. Coming up, Stuck in the Box.
Is this like a nuclear standoff? Brandy and Wix are both waiting for each other to log off. So
No, I'm waiting for Wix. No, I don't need Wix's bus. I think he was getting mana or candles or something.
There.
Very easy choice, this one. One of
Yeah,
my
they're
favourite
both.
records of all
That's what I was
time,
thinking.
Aquanauts Deep Sea, the Martin Era.
It's probably just them waiting 20 seconds to actually log.
No. I'm just disconnecting myself with another client and then logging in on the other one. It's quicker.
Yep.
Alright, buff Bramby. Needs Fort, Might. Mark. Nope, got Mark.
That's a big brain strat of relogging quickly, disconnecting on another one.
Well, time is of the essence.
Okay, that's everybody. So, do a pull timer when you're ready.
Take a few positions, please.
Then also, if you're a DPS that can heal yourself at the end of the burn, please do that. We don't need your damage. We need you alive. So, do that. Move up to Zayu. Quite a bit, actually. Like, can you put Rekka up, Devo?
I thought I did. I must have resisted.
Lost in melee.
Resisted again.
He's got exposed armor up. I can't.
2 stacks with exposed, dude. Put it up.
Try and silent one to me.
Hunting in 3, 2,
Keep trying to put it up because it's still not up.
Yeah, no. When's exposed gonna fall off there?
It won't.
I don't know why it won't let me put it up.
Okay, I'll let expose fall off briefly in 15. Expose is off in 2 seconds. It's off now.
It's not letting me put it up. I don't know.
Can Seal Measure? Can one of the Doom locks do it?
Rami tuning in 3, 2, 1.
Halo bubble.
Our DPS is fine without it. Oh, there, I see it. That's up now.
Why won't it work?
Ram up.
Pass this lust.
Taunting now.
Halo moved to your right. Halo moved to your right. Halo moved to your right. More. There you go. There.
Can we B-res Bram or?
I will, yeah.
Yeah.
It was on Medri.
Alright, we're gonna get a 4th meteor.
Taunt when you can, Bram.
I can't even see my position at this point.
Hey, Innovate Victorious.
Taunting now.
Move right, Bramby.
Yeah, move up. Yeah, you were out of position. Way out of position.
Yeah, my bad. I couldn't see.
It's all good. Wipe quick.
And now I can put it up. I don't know why I wasn't going up. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I noticed our last kill, it was up like 28% of the time, so. But yeah, Halo, if you ever can't bubble and you get burned, you need to not take a slash, or else you'll die. So, like, that's why you had to move all the way to the right, like, kind of close to Dezayu, but not, like, 3 yards away from Dezayu, and then when he taunted, you have to move back, type deal. I mean, it was really unlucky that you got 2, because normally you just bubble the first one and you're good, but you obviously couldn't bubble the second one, and if you would have stayed there, it would have killed you in, like, 30 seconds or 45 seconds, so. Because it would have one-shot you. There's no amount of heals that could have saved you. But I guess that's just like a general statement, is it doesn't matter if you have an immunity or not. I mean, obviously use the immunity if you have it, but you've got to know what to do with the burn. Like, if you get it and you don't have an immunity, you've got to know.
Yep, but we're getting closer. Just need one good pull.
So yeah, I'm sorry guys, I fucked up the tour there as well. Or rather my location.
Well, each week it gets easier as we get more.
Yeah. But however, I feel like when there was a lot of talking about positioning, I feel like that's when Bramby started not getting heals, and that's what caused him to drop.
Are we sure about the not adding the extra heal? I feel like half our wipes are tank deaths, not fire prop.
Not a chance.
The problem there was just the problem there was just Bramby didn't freaking get a heal forever, at least according to my recount. I don't know if that's true for anybody else's, but I only show like blasters hit him with a chain heal, and that was it for like 14 seconds before he died, other than Earth Shield ticks. Maybe mine's totally wrong, but I mean, is mine totally wrong? My recount there for Bramby's death?
I don't know, I'm not looking at it now.
He got life bloom ticks. He got hots basically in a chain heal. What I'm saying.
Yeah, so
Last death was after he resident.
yeah, I'm talking the death prior, because all I see is blasters Earth Shield, blasters chain heal, blasters Earth Shield.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Nothing. I don't see anything for 14 seconds prior to Bramby's death. Like, come on. I mean, we've got to switch better than that. And bomb heals. Like, every single healer except for North should be bombing heals. I mean, Turius takes off one global cooldown here and there, but that's it.
Halo had no. People were
Wait, you went through that?
Mech is
I got Mech. He was just moving. Sorry, he wanted me to res him. My bad there. But yeah, I mean, it's still the fact that, I mean, what, three of our healers have a Shadow Priest, so there's no reason why you guys aren't bombing heals on the tank like the whole time.
Yeah, and you guys know when the switch is happening. He's calling it in advance, and so you guys need to be able to queue a heal to be landing on him pretty much right away as soon as he is the main target of the bot.
The switches are the most dangerous time. So always make sure you're healing right on the switch. If you gotta like replace totems, hit a mana potion, try and not hit that global cooldown right at the switch. Like keep the heals going at the switch, and like because usually a tank will be a lot more stable like afterward.
Yeah, and like I said, it's not like Bramby died at a switch. 6 seconds prior to his death, he taunted, and then he got one chain heal from blasters in 6.3 seconds of him getting hit. So yeah, every healer had plenty of time to get a heal off on Bramby, but he got one chain heal in that time. That's all he got. So we've got to do a better job than that of healing. That's horrible.
Yep.
Like I know Halo might have been moving during the death, but Turia should have got a heal. Pasta should have got a heal. Like a lot more people should have got a heal.
We do it
multiple heals, not just one.
When we hit one, you should start your mouse over heal on the other tank. I watch myself drop to 40% and then the heal prediction start, and then I get meleeed again and die. It's like, you know, I don't know what to say, you know, like, fuck, heal me. That's why we count down, start your heals earlier.
And it probably should be like, you know, the shamans or the priest can go early, and then Halo goes after the taunt, because Halo doesn't have the armor debuff or something like that. So Halo stays until the taunt happens and immediately switches after the taunt. But like right when the countdown starts, like, you know, Pastas and Turius can, well, at least throw a shield or renew or something like that on the other one.
One on the 100 CC.
Yeah, Vierka's coming back in. Hopefully.
This wasn't a switch death. This was a no heals for 4 seconds death.
6 seconds, basically. I mean,
Yeah,
it was after a switch, but yeah,
Probably
it's.
had to make heal, but 4 seconds is more than enough time.
Yeah, and it's not like Bramby was dodging a ton and then just got trucked out of nowhere. He was just slowly getting hit. I mean, he took his first hit was a 5k, and then he dodged, and then he took a 2.5k and a 5k again, and he still had 3.9 seconds till he died at that point in time, and he was down to 60% health. So there's no reason why he didn't get a heal. Absolutely none.
Who just buffed Halo? Was that Halo buffing Halo?
It was Savaria. He logged on while Lyric was offline and Bob.
Temmie, you're around.
He posted in Discord that he was DCing.
And with that,
I think he
Trance
probably
Around the World
restarted his
episode 2
computer
came
because
to a
he's not in
close.
Discord.
That is the final piece in the 450-piece Trance Around the World jigsaw. You can hear the real episode 3 on the web with our high squeaky voices that we had 15 years ago.
We can give him like one or 2 more minutes.
But now that's
Usually
done.
doesn't
I'll be
take
back
long
next
for
week,
him to
same
get
place,
back.
same time, and on the Anjuna Beach channel with another blast from the past. Hope you can join me.
Yeah, he's back.
Here he is.
Until then, thanks for listening. Look after yourselves. Bye-bye.
And he's back.
From mentions.
So we can vote?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Group 5 AI.
All right, full time up.
There we go. Please don't like lose your mind on healing, and don't lose your mind on the debuff. Let's do this.
I got rack up.
Zay your way up.
Fuck. Fat finger of the drums, my bad.
Last time.
Daddy beef moved to the right a little bit.
Lusty melee.
Yes.
Hunting in 3, 2, 1. Heals.
I think you might need to go more to your left, blasters.
Stomp's gonna line right up there.
Yeah, I'll tone when it stomps. 3, 2, 1, now.
Should we get trip up?
Yeah, good trip up.
Yeah.
Come up.
Yeah. Big Daddy, get trip up. You're good to take a trip.
Quick rebuffs on trip if you can.
And get Demo up.
It's
Cool.
Hunter's
Good.
next slide.
Past is lost.
Daunting. 2, 1. Heals.
Bubble.
Out shortly.
Morton block.
Keep it up, guys. Keep Medri up.
Taunting in 3, 2,
Morton, can you
1,
block?
now.
If not, you gotta move to the right, Morton.
He is.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1. Stopping up.
Someone spread.
Heals.
Shield renew Lyrica if you can. Pyro.
Cryo healing tanks over everyone.
Marcus.
Hunter's next.
Blaster's lust.
Re-up Demon Slaying.
Taunting now.
Keep focused, guys. 50 seconds. Keep Granby up, keep Granby up. "25 seconds. Or sorry, 30 seconds.
Passes, you're too far from me.
Passes, come towards me and come in. Come towards Taco and come in so North can heal.
Passes, come in when you can.
Big heals on
Keep Granby up, Granby,
Stop.
Granby, Granby.
I shield wall up, kill him.
Nope, this bit.
Enrage.
Do not spread the burn after you
Yep, stay spread, stay spread, stay spread.
Okay, heal, 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 heal. Oh, man. Good shot.
Gotta protect you.
Nice.
Random misery.
Double enter.
Ooh,
Nice.
mace. Got the mace.
That's a Prot Paladin mace.
Right.
Jay would like to have a word with you.
Right.
10 seconds on burn on do not move.
Yep.
Alright. Grats to Zayu.
Okay, we're good. No burn.
It was 1 second again before we
Yeah, it was, that was pretty fucking close. But good job, healers. On
We got 2 protector.
We have 3 deaths, so we shouldn't worry about DPS too much.
I died, but I onked too. Like at the end of my burn, I popped Shamanistic Rage and my Hellstone and still died and healed myself.
Yeah, I think
But that was
Pyro
like-
took another Meteor Slash and was taking increased fire damage because he still had like 10 seconds on his burn, and he just started dropping.
It's good. I just onked as soon as I died and then kept going.
But it's all good. Good job, boy.
Killed it.
Alright,
Sure,
well, one
Glenn.
of these is for sure going to Medri, so grats Medri.
Huge. I'm surprised you didn't call him VBT when you gave him the loot.
I'm learning slowly.
Sure glad I passed on those bracers on the off chance a conch belt would drop.
Sorry, bro.
see that you linked that shit.
All right.
Evie, did you hit that haste cap yet or no?
Nope, not quite there.
All right.
Get it with the
Then,
trinket.
congrats Lyrica for this second one.
Thank you.
I do get haste cap when Scarab procs, yeah.
All right, then one Vank. Roll if you want it, or not roll. Like,
Roll. Of course I logged off. Fuck's sake.
What do we get for non-tier?
The fucking mace, dude. The rain and mist.
Oh, nice. Who got that?
It went to Savaria.
all right, congrats Morton on this one. What the hell group did we put you in? Ah, there it is.
Wait, are you trolling me?
Come on, dude. Savaria's not even in the group.
I knew the Sapphire, but did we actually get the mace?
We got the mace.
Yeah, went to J.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
The thing looks fucking ugly though.
Who cares? 266 is not an ugly number.
Then Fecal, is he still here? Can you log back on?
Savaria as well.
Look back here, gentlemen. You think I got time for like quick smoke while you explain everything, or
Everybody
literally
should
smoke
know
like
it.
1-2 minutes
Nobody's
tops?
new. Summon me
It's like I'm
first so I
summoning
can
you right
start
now.
buffing.
Yeah, I got you, man.
Yeah, good luck on Thomas, guys. I'm gonna go off now. See ya.
Later.
See ya.
Jesus, mech is a bumper.
And then, well, let's see who we want to put. Yeah, Medger, you want to log on Taco?
Taco, do you have shards and stuff?
Yeah, you're set.
Yeah, congrats on your belt, dude.
Congrats.
Nice expertise piece.
Yep, that's huge. I was worried that the fucking belt wasn't gonna drop and we would have screwed you out of the bracers, but I'm
I
okay
wouldn't
now.
stress too much about tank pieces and stuff. I think most of the fights you probably can get checks, right? But the 4 piece is huge for reclears to do with it.
Yeah. Also, Bram can't make it tomorrow, so you're tanky and foul this tomorrow if it goes into tomorrow. Yep, exactly.
I'm straight. You're gonna be tanking twins tomorrow. Yeah.
By yourself.
Yourself.
Guys, think about it. Don't we want to be doing twins tomorrow?
Heck yeah.
What do these twins look like? I'm asking for a friend. What do these twins look like?
Horns, tail,
A couple of Draenei come downstairs.
Don't get me too excited.
Yeah, please stop. I can only be so erect.
Need that
Sounds
blood
like an
in your
FPS.
25 guys get fucked by 2 twins.
No, 25 guys fuck 2 twins.
You guys ever seen One Priest, One Nun?
Fatality!
Hold on, Medri. Just wait 1 sec before coming in. Or are you in? No, well, somebody would get kicked out if they're trying to come in. I think no, Sabin? I don't know.
He's here.
Oh, yeah, Pargus is offline, that's why.
Did Parkus say anything before he logged?
No, he just went offline, I think.
Porcus. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, cool.
I'm just saving my buffs.
A word.
It's
Okay,
actually
cool.
timely that you logged on.
Okay, well, I guess, well, it's tough. Like, yeah, we may not for tonight. Tomorrow we'll do something. Probably Ja might play taco with him.
Yeah,
or
we'll
something.
sort it out. But for right now, let's get
Okay.
everything sorted out. Let's minimize our downtime. I'd like to get in some pulls on Felmus ASAP.
Alright.
We only got 37.
Yep, here we go. So group 3, Morton, you're gonna be in this group this time. We're right here. Group 4, you guys are, you know, like left side of this box-ish right here. Group 5, you're kind of like right back here or so, right where Moon is standing. Then obviously group 2, you're melee left-hand side, and then group 1, you're kind of melee-ish right-hand side. And then we know the Master Spells, Pastis/Knot Joints has group 1 and group 3. Dezayu has group 4 and group 5, and then Fecal, you got the melee and the hunter pets. Let's just make sure we got positioning right. Let's make sure we got everything on our bars that we need, everything like that. Let's not make any easy mistakes to overcome. And then also for the air phase, like the idea is like, you know, we want to kind of try to spread out 5 yards, and if, you know, you get it and you're at, you know, if you're front right, if you happen to be front right when it's targeting you, just run front left, you know, just spread it the opposite way, you know, kind of like across the raid. But also, if you're range DPS, you should be attacking Felmist until he flies away. So he flies straight up in the air and he stays straight up in the air for like 15-20 seconds. So as long as you don't have to move for the beam, you should be attacking Felmist the whole entire time. Like, who cares about the ads? Let Sav, Melee, all of them deal with it. Sav, Bramby, Melee, deal with it. We should be attacking Felmist. As long as we have the threat lead, which we should. But yeah, also just remember you can't go over Bramby's threat when he's in the air, because if he does, when he comes down, he's going to annihilate you.
Yep, and then the positioning will be all.
Or if you do, remember to not feign death when the boss is out of range.
Yes, and don't mass dispel before we pull the boss, because it will pull him.
Yes, please don't do that.
Alright, I'm going to do a ready check.
Stack tight, group 1. All groups stack tight.
Are my flares okay? Are they put down alright?
Group 1 should be like towards the right of the barrel a little bit, where I am right now.
Here, and is your bubble up?
Yeah.
It is. Why?
All right, we're good. Okay, we're good. So Desu Manu, if you wanna. What?
Just saying, physical switch to flash if you're using Demon Slaying.
Okay,
Unless they make-
Desu, whenever you're ready, you can do misdirect and pull.
Let's get in some good work, guys.
Let's get the master spells on point. Get the heals for encapsulate. Let's do this.
Alright.
Dispel.
Dispel.
Nice. Oh, those are good dispels.
Way less now.
The tank.
Big heals melee and tank. Dispel. Dispel. Dispel.
I didn't know it could encapsulate the tank.
And heal. And cap.
Dispel.
Dispel. Dispel. Dispel. Dispel. Gotta be quicker on those dispels. Here we go.
Move. Oh my
No,
goodness.
don't bother. Don't bother. Don't bother. Don't bother. Don't bother.
Okay, but
Just
still,
yeah, don't. Just keep going. Keep going. But just don't res people until we call it out. By the way.
Yeah, but I just all the priests just got completely destroyed by that beam.
Because the mass dispels were way off. Like, I mean, one person in group 3 died because the mass dispels were so slow. So everybody was so low.
Sorry, I can't remember. Does she always do a gas nova like right as she?
No, she buried. Go north. Go north. Go north. Go north. Go north. Oh man. Okay, cool. I was going on. First I thought that was middle, and I was like, I didn't kill us all.
Sneaky killing us.
Yeah, it's just the only thing we need to do there is anticipate that gas nova right after the encapsulate, guys.
Remember to keep healing when she's in air phase.
But at the same time, well, healers need to be aware that the beam might spawn on them. So be hyper aware to cancel cast and move out of the way first. Because
yeah, well, usually you guys were saying air phase spread out, but the calls were very lacking on that poll compared to all the attempts last week.
That's fair.
Yeah, I mean, I can call it, try to call it stuff out, but the big thing is, like, I mean, all the healers should have, hopefully, like, Felmist on target, so you can see when he switches targets, you can see when he casts Gas Nova, so you can dispel it. I mean, I know that time, I think, right at the end, some groups took the initial hit and then 1 or 2 ticks from Gas Nova, so when we went into the ad phase, everybody needed big heals, so that's why the healers pulled aggro right away. So we've just got to get on point with those dispels. If we can get those dispels with everybody only taking 2k damage instead of everybody taking 4.7 or even, you know, like 7.5, it's enormous. So those mass dispels are so big.
Yeah, I've cauldrons on me. I'll drop one.
Do you want me to do the calls for the spells?
Sure, if you want to do the dispel call, that works. I won't call it.
You have to do it in a southern accent.
Dropping a cauldron right where Star is, like right next to this box. Just click it once, get your flask, or potion rather.
But that's really, I mean, other than, you know, learning how, making sure Sav picks up the ads and learning not to heal and learning not to step in beams, the thing that's going to make or break this fight is dispelling Gas Nova, really. It seems like we got the heals for Encapsulate down. We don't really die to that anymore unless positioning was bad. So it's really just going to be getting Gas Nova dispelled before everybody even takes one tick of it. If we can get that down, this will be very easy. Like even if we need to split it up, as in like all 4 priests dispel one group or something like that. Everybody, no, like we have 5 priests, all of them can dispel one group. If we have to do that, we could potentially switch to that, but just very big to get the dispels off quick.
If you need spirit scrolls, trade north, since we're not getting DS priests in.
Yeah, and then make sure Sab, you're dispelling Bramby immediately when Gas Nova comes out. Yeah, Dezayu, do that. If you, get your group first, but if you see other people that didn't get their group, just get it. I mean, you and Blood Poop have got, like, you guys could help dispel big time.
Big time.
Yep.
Big blood.
Yeah, there will be people that resist the dispel, so those single target dispels really help.
Sorry, are we wearing arcane res here still or no?
No, we're not.
No, just have the potions that were in that cauldron at the ready, just in case you need them. But we should generally be okay.
Yep. All right. Was everybody ready there? I didn't quite check. We'll just do
Everyone
one more.
but Sav.
Okay. Sav, you here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Full consumes boost. This could be a kill anytime.
Yep. All right. Here we go. So Dezu, whenever you're ready, do misdirect.
Make sure your positioning is good. No mistakes, guys.
Or a Sab.
Dispel.
Caps.
Last group on or what?
Ooh,
Are we
did not get
getting
heals.
COH?
Just wipe it. I don't know what happened there. Did we not get heals?
None.
Were the how was the spacing on that? Was it hard for the priest to reach you guys, or you guys should have been
No,
right?
the priest. Yeah, three of the priests are in the middle, so they hit everybody. Just didn't switch.
Yeah, there's no reason why they shouldn't have gotten heals on.
Does anybody else have a repair bot on them? I know
Medri
Medri
has-
normally
Medri
does,
has
but
more. He can drop. Oh, sorry, Medri's not here.
yeah.
You can literally just, it's 15 seconds away from the entrance.
Yeah, you can repair. Just hop outside, go repair.
It's the badge vendor girl. She repairs for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just run out there then. Everybody might as well do it if one person's doing it.
Then we should all
might
jump
as
off the bridge.
Agreed.
Exactly.
What this reminds me of? Being asked to flask on 4 horsemen when I was riding the threat meter behind the tank.
Yeah, but
Hey,
that
listen,
time.
dude. They do a threat drop every mark. Come on.
Yeah, I was pulling aggro constantly, and then people were like, everybody should flask. Dude, I'm pulling aggro. The flask would just, I have to hold back more.
You weren't pulling flask, or you weren't pulling aggro off me. Don't even.
Yeah, okay, full fury tank.
Exactly.
I mean, do the healers still find it valuable that we call out encapsulate so you know when to heal?
You guys just say in cap. That's all. You don't even need to say what group. Just to cue everybody's macro.
Okay. But also just know, like, if you got Fel mistargeted, the second he turns around or she turns around, too, because no guarantee that the call's perfect. So just make sure you don't 100% rely on the call.
It's fecal on fecal, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool. That's it.
Then also, Ken, who's Earth shielding Bramby and who's Earth shielding Sav? For the. Okay, cool. So Jeff's got Sav then.
Oh look, Wixt is here. Invite Wixt. Ooh, yes.
Okay.
What a guy.
You're welcome, you cunts.
Nice.
That's Bram.
Average Wix T.
Good, thank you.
Got a pink Care Bear on.
All right, buff Bram and do a rate check.
Just get my buff food, then I'm good to go. Thank you, fecal. I know.
Let's do it. 20 minutes left. Let's get in a couple more pulls. No reason we can't kill it.
Okay, we should be good to go. So whenever you can misdirect, go for it.
These groups together.
Yeah, melee lets lust this time. We've got 20 minutes, so that's enough time to get in 2 lusts.
Do you plagiarize often, Dirty?
Yeah, I do actually. Thanks for your excellent work.
Not again.
Spell.
Caps.
Incap.
Incap.
You bubble.
Nice.
Nice bubble hammer.
Nice, nice hand.
Nice.
Nice.
Spell.
Spell. Heal Bram, heal Bram, heal Bram.
10 cap coming.
Caps.
In cap.
Yeah, keep block.
These are so fucking good.
Okay,
man.
air phase spread out. Air phase spread out. Remember, kite the beam. Make sure you don't get dead beef. Don't get hit by the beam.
Second beam coming.
Range DPS. Keep DPSing when you can. Just don't get
Dirty
hit by the
bird.
beam.
Right, gather them safely. Safe.
Triangle.
Your consecration.
It's gonna be res on night joins when he's up.
Just wait till after this phase. Okay, go south, south. Like,
Move quickly. Remember, this is all about moving quickly.
Can we open up a little bit? Oh, Sav said shit.
That's not bad.
South would be again, but doesn't matter.
You just get him seed.
Nope.
I wasn't able to heal you for some reason, Grant. Maybe you were LOS on something.
Me?
Or sorry, Sav.
He LOS the Trip is saying that he LOS the tree somehow. Sav, did you try and LOS them to group them?
No, there's no LOS. I mean, it's weird that unless you got MC'd somehow.
My corpse is near Lyrica and Daddy B.
For some reason, I can't see your death logs. I don't know how you died, but
Melee damage from the mobs. You didn't get heals.
Weird. But anyways, that was better on the beam phase, but we still need to be very careful, and you guys need to be very, very aware that where the beams have gone, there is a trail, and if you walk through that trail, not only is it going to spawn more zombies, but it also deals a ticket damage to you, which is kind of a lot. So I think that might have would have been killed not joints, because he died very near the vicinity of where the beam just was.
Yeah, don't run through
Yep.
the
Also, why do we have all the melee marked?
Just from
we,
Brood.
yeah, we can take it all off. We'll just mark Sav. It's better to mark Sav than maybe Bramby or something.
that really nice.
Sav is square.
Did you forget Righteous Fury last time, sir? Just asking for the check. Also, the healer's getting a lot of value. Through your consecration, the mobs will not aggro too. They could have just been healing a lot.
Beagle's add-on would have told me if I didn't have Righteous Fury.
Oh, just speak up. Speak. How'd Bram die? Oh, Bram just went off. I said he died.
Doesn't Pally Power also tell you if you have Righteous Fury?
Yeah, it does, Fecal. You don't have to spam paladins anymore.
There's sometimes in a bug of Poly Power where it says you don't have it and you do, and there's sometimes it tells you you have it and you don't.
You guys have layers and layers of things to catch this, and you still always don't put it on.
Yeah, you could just check your own
Need
buffs.
more layers.
That would probably be the first step.
Get back into some more tries at least. Or better yet, one kill.
Yeah, I like the latter much better.
Healers are the most at-risk people when it comes to beams. Not only do you have to dodge things, but you're gonna get initial aggro. Just be very, very careful. Melee, and if you can put on a sword and board or whatever to try and get them off of healers to bring them to the tanks, do what you can. But yeah, we need to protect.
just like drop a Spellfire Totem for Sav and an Earthbind and try and heal a bit to help out.
Yeah.
But one thing, Blasters in phase 2, could you drop Tranquilator?
Good idea. For
Yeah,
blast.
Yeah, definitely. Blasters. Here we go, ready check.
I hate this boss pure from a camera's perspective. I have to go first person. It's hot.
Did you see last time when she came down? Was she like dive bombing the ground, going face first?
Yeah.
That was weird. Eh?
You ready, Dirty?
Yeah.
Alright. Whenever you're ready,
Power that
Decimana.
phase well. Justin.
To be honest, I just
at
thought she was
phase.
looking for those tasty treats. I don't have kings or four.
Sorry, you were logged off my bad.
No, I know.
Got both now, buddy.
Big Ween, if you could do
Here we
spell
go.
power then add phase.
Yeah, I
Two.
said. Yeah.
Coming?
Not sure if you heard me.
Gash Nova.
Not yet.
I can't lose.
Dispel. Dispel. Bubble. Dispel.
Good job.
Cap. Halo.
Incap. Bubble if you got it. Nice.
Beauty. All right, get ready.
Dispel. Okay, spread when you get dispelled.
Debo.
Good kite, good kite.
It's on Zeralto.
Second beam out.
Whoa, Trip, you're, people are just sitting in the beam. Come on, guys. We gotta get out of the way of the beam.
Yep, Fecal I saw just run right over you.
Yeah, I'm doing right now.
It's okay to people, right?
Just keep going. We're not gonna res till after this phase.
You got the call?
Yep. South is fine.
Go way south. Way
Deep
south.
south. Deep south, boys.
You can AoE.
Hey, wait.
North. Just wait. Don't run into the breath. Go north. North.
Will we make it? Ooh.
Nope.
No,
Morton
Halo
got
is
MC. The one person that can blink. Morton and
Sorry,
Halo.
Morton and Halo.
Alright, they're fine north. Come on, guys. You gotta, like, right after the breath goes through, you can run to, like, the edge of where the breath is. You know, like, you don't have to stay way below. Alright, get back to positions when we can.
Well, since I have aggro from Felmist.
Do we want to combat res?
No. We have 3 dead.
I'll pick up Fecal's Master Spell.
Okay, cool.
I'll try to dispel some more.
Daddy Beef, get in your right group, please.
Sorry, I'm slightly out of position.
I'll dispel tank and melee.
Okay.
I'll dispel
Dispel.
myself. Sad.
Just cloak.
Need weakness up since trips down.
Yeah, Debo, if you can do that. Cool.
Spell.
Dispel.
The air.
Air phase. Spread.
focus on running those beams well. Okay. It is on blasters. Oh, now it's on wicks. Or mech? No.
Second beam's about to come out. Get ready for the second beam.
Earth
That's
shield
it.
Sav.
It's a perfect place to be, Sav. I
Oh,
was
it's on
chasing
me.
you.
I'm doing a spiral.
Okay, finish collecting. Ouch. Ooh, that was my
Don't
bad.
start AoEing too fast. God, we killed them so fast last time. Do not AoE. Okay, south. You don't AoE till like now. Like is when you'd start AoEing. Like literally. I'm just gonna wipe us this time because there's too many dead.
Yeah, let's get in one more good pull.
All right, stay south. Stay south.
But that's better. We got in pretty much 2 rotations.
And we managed to kind of handle it even with a few dispellers dead. So just clean it up.
Do the corpses of the skeletons also have a little cloud thingy?
No, no.
Okay, it's just an animation.
Yes.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything
And
to you.
the skeletons don't either, by the way. It's just a thing on the ground.
Yep.
Yeah, you just look. There's like a slight little aura that comes up from where the beam has traveled.
And that's like the big thing is like, I mean, unless the beam is around you, like you don't really have to move. Like you can wait until all the beams have disappeared to move, as long as you kind of can position slightly in the middle ish. You know, as long as you're in a position to run away from his breath, which isn't even immediate after the beams disappear. Like, just don't. Yeah, just don't. Just don't play it. Just don't AoE too soon. Don't do anything like that.
Also, I'm
bother doing
super
anything.
hypocritical after saying for people not to run back through the beams. I totally killed myself by I wasn't aware. Be careful with the hunter traps. The hunter trap was concealing the trail of the beam, and I walked through it and killed.
Yeah, you're gonna have to turn your spell detail all the way up to it. It's hard to see if you have it on half.
It's up, but yeah, even with the hunter trap, a little tricky. Just be careful.
If you turn off specular lighting, it helps to see the thing in your video. It helps to see the clouds and stuff.
Yeah, but we just, I mean, just plain and simple. I mean, there's no reason for anybody to die during the air phase, but if a DPS dies or anybody gets mind controlled, that's like inexcusable because we can give Sav all the time he needs to pick up the ads, DPS wise. Like we don't have to DPS the ads forever, like till like just before the first breath comes. That's all we have to do. Like don't get trigger happy and start DPSing too soon and kill yourself. It's stupid.
Do keep in mind that the mobs are moving slowly to Sav, so he's not building any threat while they're moving. So while we're
That's
stacking
very
that, and
That's a good point. Hunters can MD the ads too. If you see loose ones going for healers, please MD those quick.
That's like the only time melee should help is if a hunt adds going toward a healer. You know, if you have a shield. So trip
That's
and
what we're
blood.
Yeah, I saw Trip working on it, and I tend to rip him off and then just pop evasion, bring him to Sav.
Yeah, but also I saw a couple people just camping in the beam. I saw one person literally run for 3 seconds following inside of the beam. It's like, oh my god. Like make sure we avoid the beam. Like, and that was somebody that didn't have anything to do during then other than avoid the beam.
It's the
So
colossal
let's
fucking opposite of what you're supposed
yeah.
to do.
Yeah. So let's just, I mean, that's all the air phase is. If you're range DPS the boss, but first priority is avoid the beam. You know, that's all you got to do.
All right, guys, full buffs. This is gonna be our last pull for the day. We have lusts up and everything, so let's make this count.
Should we put out soul stones and shit now?
Yeah. Yeah, let's get all the. I would like a soul stone on each priest, if we can. How many locks do we have? We have 3.
Yeah, Parkus already did Turius, so we've got Devo and Zerelta.
Okay,
Devo, can you get Fecal and then Zeralto on Holy Talk? Thank you.
All right, good buffs on Bram. We got him. Okay, here we go. Ready to check.
Can I get light instead of salve, please?
Okay, we're good to go. So Dezu, whenever you're ready.
2 spots. Make sure your positioning is good.
Pay attention, focus up, and we got this.
Group 5, we may be a little too close to melee.
Dispel?
Yeah, dispel. Yep.
Caps on Fecal.
Hey, Cap.
Less.
Drink your potion. Fecal.
Dispel. Dispel. Okay, cool.
What?
Jeremy died.
His last attempt ever.
Bram, what got you?
Just big hits on the that. He just didn't get a big heal. I mean, he didn't get. He did, yeah.
Maybe
I mean, what?
parry haste as well. I wasn't sure, but that seemed kind of fast.
No, it was within a second. It was like 1.5 seconds.
Which is the same thing as before. Like, yeah, you got to be bombing heals, especially when you see corrosion go out. Man.
We got this tomorrow, boys.
Yeah, basically, I was 20% HP, and then I topped off at like 60% HP, and then he smacked me for 15k. So.
Yep. Wow. Alrighty, so tomorrow the plan is to come back in here and work on this, get it down. If you guys need anything in terms of, I made a whole bunch of oils, but I forgot to bring them with me in case the healers needed them. So, people on healing characters that aren't normally healers, just let me know. Otherwise, good stuff. Glad we got down Brute today. And got some sick fucking trash loot thanks to Devo.
Yeah. 5 Sunwolves, right? So shit. Oh yeah, we got some other BOEs too. Well, epics. Praise Lord, the IDs.
Speaking of that, also, if you now, especially if you got like gloves that, or if you got tier that lets you use like the gloves, for instance, please let Dirty or somebody else know. If you'd like to be considered for gloves sooner than later, I would like to make another pair as soon as we can. Regardless of whatever spec you are, if it's a big upgrade for you and you can use them now, please let us.
Hey, at least we re-killed Brute. That felt pretty
Yeah,
good.
yeah, I feel pretty good about today. Good trash loot, pretty solid kills there. The Brutalis kill it got a little hairy towards the end as we dropped a couple people, but yeah, still went down.
Was he 1 second in rage?
Yeah, yeah, pretty much, because we were down like 3 or 4 people by that time.
It was a 1 second enrage, Medri said at the end.
Yeah, yeah. I had I popped evasion. I had popped evasion just in case, but if he enraged and like meteor slashed us, that would have been ugly.
Did he kill main tank? At the end?
No.
Yeah.
If you can't find an easy potion master, Northic, it's really not worth it. Potion master is the worst of all the specs. Like, you get like a couple potions out of a batch. It's not even.
Oh, it's worth it, bud.
I mean, you'll spend 100 gold and save 6 gold on procs. You know what I mean? Like, it's meh.
Who knows, man? Maybe I'll get lucky.
How did raid go tonight?
Pretty solid. Got in some good pulls on Felmist, and Brutalis and Calic went down pretty well too. Could have been a little bit cleaner on Calic at first, but the kill attempt was pretty good from what I.
What's tomorrow, by the way?
Tomorrow's just back on Felmist.
Tomorrow's It usually comes after Wednesday.
I didn't hear you. Tomorrow's what? I don't hear the
I mean,
joke.
for you, it is tomorrow. You're in East time zone.
Did you say urine or Huron?
You're in.
Huron Tor.
Hey, Daddy Beef, could you make me some potions?
Really gotta hummus up that age, you know?
Hummus? That's fucking racist.
Did Medri get his weapon from Calic?
Nah. What do we get off Calic again?
Pants, man. Again.
Oh yeah, the daddy beef pants. We haven't gotten those pants before though, so that was the first
No,
try.
we haven't. Andy got his hammer pants.
Hunter pants 2 weeks before that.
Yeah, those are good shit though. We've gotten the Hunter pants twice now.
Those are really good. Look at all that crit, dude.
Realistically, Medri, you're probably gonna have to wait a while. VBT had very bad luck with Brutalizer.
Took him forever to get Brutalizer.
Plus, I mean, the first Calic Ghost weapon is probably going to me anyways.
No, you were farming for Season 4 weapon, right?
Yeah, that's true.
You can have the first Calico's weapon. I'll take the next glaive. Offhand, I'll remain in.
He's been farming for Season 4 weapons since Season 1.
You're gonna give him Calic weapon? Oh my god.
No, no way I'd take that. I mean, it's got nice speed, but it's not a rogue weapon. I'd get my ass. I'd be the laughing stock of the rogue world. I already am, but you know, I'd just be even worse.
Wait, more damage.
Oh, by the way, people who are still here, I totally forgot to mention it while we had more people in here. But this Saturday, I'm gonna make a post. This Saturday, I am pretty intent on doing a KT pug, or a TK pug rather. There's a number of people who need stuff. I know Daddy Beef really wants to come. I haven't even asked him if he's available, but that's the day that I am planning on doing it.
For what?
There's
The
I want to
battle
get. Yeah, so it's gonna be. For one, I want to get in there to get Trips the brutal, not the brutal, the fucking trinket, and then there's a couple other things in there that I would like to do. Plus, I just kind of want to do it. There's going to be one reserve and one reserve only, and that's going to be Ash's Galar.
What?
Yep.
Oh, now we know why he wants to go in there.
Yeah, of course.
Wait, for you or for the guild?
No, for me.
Reserve ever.
Disgusting.
Galar is so wasted on a rogue, you can't even go fast.
What do you mean?
You
It's a
can't go
paladin. It's a paladin
has to
mount,
go to a
obviously.
Oh, shut up. That's a warrior mount.
No, it's paladin's
else is
best in
slow,
slot. It's paladin's best in slot for the rest of the game. Come on.
The rest of the game. So, anyways, no, I'm 100% serious. Though. I'm actually not bullshitting. That is actually legit going to be the only reserve. However, it's gonna be pretty much reserved for the trinket too, because the only warriors I'd take would be trip sixes, and Handsy if he's around.
Okay, but what
When is
about the
this? Sorry.
tail neck for old Justine?
Did you say Friday?
No one
No,
will
Saturday.
want that tail neck anyways, except people who are going to replace. Should totally reserve. Yeah,
I can look about reserving the neck.
It's trash for everyone except paladins. It's best in slot.
Yeah, I could probably pull that off.
I would like tell if I could on Saturday if we do it during the day and it's like raid time.
Stella, we can't hear you. You're talking through your car radio again.
Yeah, Mr. Roboto.
Yeah, I could barely pick up what he was saying. It would probably be. I have to figure out the right time for it. Get a little more info from Daddy Beef as to when he's available, because I mean, getting him the kill is a big part of it too, so that he can get his best in slot ring from Hydro. So we will figure out as far as time goes. It's probably going to be a little bit earlier than raid, I would assume, because then it's easier to pug. But the more guild we can get in, the better. I know there's a good handful of people. I've tossed this idea around to other people outside of the guild too that I am friends with and who are good players, and have a good amount of people who are interested to come as well. So it should be a pretty well geared run overall, because there's a lot of raiders who play on mains in Sunwell now that they weren't maining during like early tier 6 or whatever, so they didn't ever get the kills in and still need those rings from Hydro rep.
Yeah, don't worry, Bramsey will be there.
Bramsey.
Wait, what time?
I'm still figuring it out, but it's probably going to be earlier than normal raid time. Probably.
Bramsey will not be there.
Well,
he's got to sleep sometime.
I'm like 50-50.
Yeah, just the intent is to make it happen on Saturday at some point in time. I'll put up a post and see if we can get a good amount of people online like at normal raid time. That'd be cool, because then we won't have to pug as much. But if we have to rely more on pugging, I want to do it earlier, because then you have a better chance of getting more geared people from you.
Yeah, I'd love to come. I want that ring off it.
I just need that neck, and I also want to do Killigan because it's fun.
Yeah, it's a fun fight, and it freaking melts right now. Like, if you got relatively geared people, and most of us would be relatively geared.
I want to see him teleport us into a flame strike to see if we can still kill him when he does that.
Just make a sign up dirty.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Her, you can make mana pot injectors, right?
I can.
Okay. Like on Justine?
Yeah.
Do you need an anvil for that?
No.
No. But you need an anvil to make the screws and the bolts and the
Yeah, I've got all those.
That's not a bad foil?
Casing.
Case.
How serious are you about reserving the thing?
100%. Like, I'm not kidding.
That's pretty toxic.
What's the incentive for anyone else to go then?
To help out the guild, dude.
Yeah, no, it's.
Listen, you EV. You can't just like give up that easy.
30. Even if you have a Phoenix, You're still riding around with only one left nut.
Fucker.
Just
I gotta
just being
compensate. I
young,
gotta
right?
compensate somehow, you know.
Still, you even after you get another Warglaive, you're still gonna be a one-titted rogue to me.
Hey man,
Just
it's
looking
like,
so
you know,
winning with
there are
Warglaive.
plenty of women with one tit that are still very attractive. Gross.
Are there? I don't think I've ever seen one before.
They just get implants.
Dude, just look up mastectomy porn.
Send some reference photos of the ones that you think are like this dirty.
Asking for a friend.
Don't kink shame.
Don't kink shame me.
Yeah, dude. Breast cancer survivor porn stars? Come on.
All right,
Never
looking
seen-
for.
Never seen a porn video where they reach from behind to go and grab their boobs and there's nothing there?
Are you watching gay porn?
Need 2 more DPS to go with me and Northic and Halo to Heroic Magisters. Let's go.
Hell no, dude. I've done heroic MGT with you before. I'm not falling for that again.
Come on, Talk.
What happened?
It's a fun time.
Was there in drinking and things were a little sloppy or what?
Yeah.
No, if anything, he was drinking and it got bad.
Exactly. Dude, this guy knows. No, I just mispulled a couple and wiped us a couple.
He can't put his fucking consecrate down,
shard,
so I
right?
always get aggro.
You're getting
You're
the shard, right, Justine?
It's either me or Hailsing. Well, actually, hell, we're reserving the mount for Hailsing, so.
Whoa, what?
And do you want it?
Yeah.
Dirty? That's dirty, man.
I
I'm not
figured
gonna-
no one won. It's a gay mount, dude. Who wants that? Do you really want? You're a Tauren.
Yes, dude. I want to be a beefy Tarn on a little fucking chick.
It's a power play.
Okay,
Why
well.
don't you ask
whatever.
Siaga? He'll give you a nice amount.
All right, well, whatever the case is, Halo is logging over
It's
at
just
the
like
end
when you know
to his
whenever
paladin.
you see those couples where it's just like the huge massive man and then just like this tiny little
Yeah, dude. Thor Bjornsson or whatever. His wife is fucking tiny. That dude's like the strongest man in the world.
Yeah, she's pregnant now too. She's gonna have like an incredible fucking Hulk baby, probably.
It's gonna tear itself out of her boob.
Yeah, it's just gonna like Hulk smash right out of the fucking.
It's a sacrifice she's willing to make. Props to her.
He wanted a
Yeah,
little
she's,
woman.
she's gonna have the world's largest baby.
He wanted a little
She's gonna
woman
set
so
her
he
own
wouldn't
record.
have gigantic kids. Dude. In the middle.
Kids are swole.
Okay, looking for 2 more DPS for Magister.
Imagine if he got a big woman pregnant. How big their kids would be.
Not all at once, guys.
Not reserving the mount. Fuck it, whatever.
I've passed in the mount, so I don't care.
I don't even like those fucking little
That's a
bird
best in
mounts.
slot pally mount. What are you talking
It's a
about?
gross
I
mount.
have
They're
a
all
full
gross.
Hawk Strider. Why do I need a
Ugh.
one?
Because it's white.
Hey, you know what, Savarian?
You're not
Today,
gonna roll up to an all-white party in a fucking pink hogstrap.
today I deleted the pink Hawk Strider and screenshotted it just because it felt so good. On Justine, because
Screenshotted it?
gross.
I don't believe you. Show the screenshot.
Okay, here goes.
Historical evidence, so get the fuck out.
Historical documents.
Hey, don't. Hawk Striders are becoming extinct.
Good. By my hand, I hope.
Purge.
I think he just released in the wild. Like they do in the wild.
No, you slotted.
So what's tomorrow? Farm.
Felmist all day.
Yeah.
You mean one-shot Felmist?
No, the shard is for Justine. I'll come on mage.
If we kill Felmist pretty early tomorrow, how about like a Mount Hydra?
It's either that or we just do we do a full BT this week.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Whoa. Halo got his fucking hunter to 70.
What? For the past like 2 weeks, dude, where you been?
Raid logging.
Yeah.
Yeah. I only see him in raids.
What are you, Internet Explorer?
Oh shit. Deep.
I guess that comes down to what gear we need from Hydra and what gear we need from the first couple bosses that BT.
We're also gonna be missing Bramby tomorrow, so
we're not doing the first BT, are we?
Brandy for Hydra.
I mean, we're still doing the thing with Red Sickness. I think that's a much better deal.
We're taking the end of
yeah, but I'm just saying that, like, today I was saying that in officer chat that if we manage to kill Felmus today, that I would say that we should do like a full BT because there are some stuff that we need off the earlier bosses still. Not much, but there are some. There's a couple of people who need Suprema's neck, just from the my DPS side of it. There's a couple of the physical DPS that need the melee neck off of Supremus. There's Trip Sixes needs the cloak off of Gorfiend. There's a couple other pieces as well that I can yeah.
Blood Boob needs the armor pen pants still too.
Yeah, so there's a couple things. There's not much, and it's something that if it really came down to it, it's not the end of the world if we don't do it. But I think on an opportunity where we are like, okay, we've managed to kill Felmist and we've got all this time now, I think that it would be a good thing to just bust out on Black Temple. I think that should be fine, considering we'll be missing Granby tomorrow, but we'll just have to see how Felmist goes first and foremost before we make any certain calls on that.
Wait, Justine, why didn't you get your horse yet?
Does Dusty not have the horse?
I don't think so.
I don't really like the horse anyways because you can't put on Seal of Judgment and mount immediately after. You have to wait 1.5 seconds, and that crushes you in PvP.
But what's good about it is if you have spell haste gear on, the mounting's fast.
I mean, there's that too. But I've always wanted a physical mount instead of the spell because I can put Judgment of Justice or Seal of Justice up when I. Zeralto, what's the melee you want to go on? Oh, he left.
Zeralto could come on Warlock, why didn't he want to come?
He said he wanted to come on his melee.
I thought you won the shard.
No, that's fine. I just wanted to know what melee he wanted to bring.
How do you get back up if you drop down to Brute? You get back up?
You don't.
Oh, you can't?
Nope.
Bram, if we did it kind of like at the time that we do rules, at like 5-ish, would that work for you? Would you be interested?
I'd still be like 2 a.m. for me.
5 server? That's 2 a.m. for you?
5 server time.
Yeah.
Are you talking 5 a.m. server time or 5 p.m.?
5 p.m.
Yeah, that could work.
Yeah, because that'd be proper EU time, I believe.
Yeah,
don't
5
need-
server time is going to be like 8 p.m. for me, so yeah, that could work.
Justine, you don't need CC. If you get 2 AoE classes, just fucking AoE them down.
Sure, and what time would that be for you?
What? I'm sorry?
5 p.m. server time?
We're 6 hours behind server time. Eastern is, right, I think? Well, okay, America is behind or...
2 p.m.
I think Eastern Standard Time is 6 hours behind. So
If you're Eastern, yeah, Eastern is 6 hours ahead of me here in Hawaii. So right now for you, is it it just passed?
Yeah, it's 12:22.
Okay, so 5 p.m. server time is gonna be just after noon for you. Are you gonna be around in the middle of the day on Saturday?
Oosh. That might be too early. This is going to be, what, 11 a.m. my time, right?
I just said it'd be 12. It'd be 12. Oh, sorry, 5 o'clock. Yeah, it would be 11 a.m.
Oh, if it's that early, I could probably. Said I would be out of town.
Yeah, I don't know. I might not be able to because I do stuff with my family earlier in the days on Saturdays. It's not all the time. Dude.
Tell him you need Keltis' neck. I mean, it's that.
I mean, Sav, if you're available, you could always tank on Justine.
Yeah, but he. Oh, right.
Yeah, either one, I guess. But I mean, if it was a little later, after like 2 or 3 Eastern, I guess, which is still
But then
prime EU times.
Yeah.
Well, we still have to kill Lar and get to him.
Honestly, I've just been coming on my ult for some lucky shit, so don't worry. Don't base it around me.
But you're not tanking?
Dude, I could just tank on Flimsy, or I could even tank on Bramby.
Oh, that's true. That's true. That is true. We don't necessarily have to have Bramby tank.
I would love to fucking play.
I just want to have, good tanks for Alar.
Well, there you go. You got 2 people who would love to do it if you can do it a little later. Because I would love to do it if I can make.
I can.
I fucking love it.
Eb, you're good anytime, pretty much. You said.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. And then Curran, you said what? 2 o'clock is better for you?
Yeah, 2 earliest, 3 preferably, but 2 earliest probably for me. I can get away.
And A times. That's gonna be harder to pug.
No, 2 is the server pop is high at that time.
Oh, sorry. You said 2 your time. I was thinking 2 my time.
2 Eastern,
no.
so 8
2
server.
Eastern.
8 server. Yeah, 8 server is a good time.
Yeah, that's the prime time of the day usually.
Okay.
That's when
And
everyone's getting off work.
What I can do then, so yeah, I'll put up. So that's what I'll do is I'll choose 8 o'clock. I'll put that up in the guild run. In the announcement section. So it'll be 8 o'clock will be the time for it, and then we can sort out whoever from the guild is available. And then what I'll probably do, considering today is only Tuesday, is that once I have an idea of who we've got coming from the guild, I'll put up a post in like PvE chat and see if we can get some geared people online and for that from like other guilds too. Because I feel like when you're pugging something like tier 5, if you put out an advance notice, it'll get people's attention rather than just hoping that there's good people online when you try and pug it the day.
You don't have enough space.
Yeah, give me just the things. Yeah, those.
Medri, would you be around and interested, or what's your thought?
I mean, I'll be on. It's just like, I think actually.
Yeah, if you're busy or just don't want to go, then I don't blame you.
Well,
I'm just asking.
so, like, I'm playing with a Warzone group this weekend for Classic, but maybe that won't work out.
Well, if you're free, just let me know. It'd be nice to have you tanking too, but if you can't make it work, then it's all good. It's a super optional thing. So.
What did Ruler invite you to?
Gotta get my Arclight spanner out of the bank.
I'm forgetting if is there anything in TK that we absolutely need a warrior tank for?
No, but it's nice. Well, why?
No, you have to reflect the fireball.
Yeah, that's fair.
Maybe.
Yeah, for the last boss, it is for Kale. It's pretty nice to have a warrior tank.
Isn't he tauntable, or no?
You absorb 1 fireball, you reflect another, and you pick the last? Yeah.
Or you can kick both, right?
No, because
it speeds up. Oh.
Yeah, so we'll figure it out. I mean, maybe Hansi will be around. I don't. Or maybe even Trip. Trip could possibly just respec to Prot and he'd come on that. That might be an option too. I can talk to him. Be nice to put his off-spec tank gear to use.
Yeah. I think he gave me an extra stack of mana pots, EB.
Oh, right on. So that means it procced a lot more.
It didn't proc at all. Oh, you went. Yeah.
If you have an extra stack, then that means I got 9 extra pots. It's pretty good. From 40. And you're saying Potion Master is worthless. Wait, did you trade me the potions though?
Oh, come back. I forgot to give you that too. I gave you 1 stack.
Thank you.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, so just confirming, 8 p.m. server time is 2 p.m.
8 p.m. server time is 2 p.m. Eastern time. Yes.
Okay, cool.
I can't really use these tier bracers yet. Feels bad.
You took them from my kitty spec and you can't even fucking use them. Who the fuck up?
Going for haze cap, dude. I need a few more pieces before I can switch around some.
Alright. Be me. Win the favor of the loot gods and get bracers. Then go back to the altar and say, no, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I take back my oath. So they don't give me the bracers. And then I still don't get the belt that I wanted. That I made the deal for.
Dude, you're a worthless ass reptile then.
Ooh.
Auto the boss. Does your class even do DPS?
Good roleplay, Halo.
Is he wearing that disgusting fucking black and red?
No, dude, he's wearing a tux. He's wearing the Don Julio's fucking hat, and he's sitting on a.
Right.
I'm gonna take a screenshot. 1 second. This is gonna be seen. Get out of the way, her.
Okay, let me get one too.
There you go.
Right, you gotta understand. You gotta feed it back a little because I get so much shit from it.
Sorry, say again? Look at him with his hooker pipe over there.
Wait, what's this for?
So you go.
Oh, I was AFK, sorry.
What?
I didn't even drink tonight, motherfucker.
Nice.
What?
That's why you were crushing the
Okay.
heater.
Are you
Yeah.
chained?
No.
Did you get the summon?
One
set?
day at a time, man. One day at a time.
You guys double summon, I think.
Not as painful because I haven't been playing WoW like every single day, so it's like I've been trying to take a break from it because I've been like, just like playing way too much. I needed a fucking break. That and the weather's been nicer too lately, like the past week and a half or so. So I've been trying to be outside and shit.
I'm so jealous. It started getting really fucking hot here.
Do we need to do the thing for you,
Well-
Halo, or are you attuned?
That's what I mean by the weather being nice. Is it starting to get hot here comparatively
Yeah, but,
to
like,
a Canadian winter?
Your equivalent
Yeah.
of hot outside is like 50 degrees or something like that, whereas I'm talking
Again-
about like 120.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's getting pretty toasty here in Hawaii, but it never gets that hot.
I mean, it's extremes, right? Like, I have a nice median for my summer, but like my winter's like minus 35. So I mean, there's that too.
Yeah. We get up to I don't even know what the temperature conversion is, but basically it gets up to like 50 degrees Celsius here in the summer. Can do.
Like 120?
It's more than that.
Let Stock know what a CC mark is.
Everyone's mark is on there.
We're not CCing, we're just AoEing everything.
Alright guys, the sign up for TK is up in announcements. If you are free and can come, please check the mark so we can get a tally.
I'm not sure, so I'm not gonna mark. I might be on it. I might be.
You can put a question mark reaction then.
Oh, okay. Where'd you put it?
Announcements.
I forgot a flask. What an idiot.
Flask for MGT, come on.
This is serious, this place.
What flask is the question? Damage?
Fucking damage, dude. Threat flask. Dude, I flasked. I was everything for ghouls. Dude, I was on you. I almost pulled off you on ghoul, Medri, in the beginning there.
Realize
Like,
how much weapon swapping I had to do just to keep it off my ass. It's like I get crushed down to like 40%, put a shield back on, that wastes a global, press shield block, get top, put those damage back on.
Kenzie, did you see what time we're planning on doing?
Oh, you know, it was great, Medri, when you weapon swapped to the shard and you spawned a little flame, and my fire alley was out, and then you taunted, so all the like pets switched, and I was like, oh look, my fire alley has a friend. He was like rolling right beside him.
I
was
spawned
like,
two fire alleys on Vitalis. I think they replace each other now. Like
Alright,
one
so
procced and the
perfect.
next melee another proc.
Yeah, it was tripping me out every time, because there was so many pets. There was like 3 infernals, like a bunch of hunter pets, and like fire alleys and stuff. And every time you guys taunted, they all moved to go behind them. And I'm like, oh my god, someone's gonna spread the burn.
I don't know. I'm just being unorthodox.
Can summon pets spread the flame or get the flame? Should have everybody spawn double boars to start.
No.
Double boars.
It's a dual grafting
Watch
trick.
out.
You get it.
We do that on Classic for Ragnaros. We all spawn chickens.
Oh yeah, you'll definitely be using them in AQ. AQ, it's like a necessity to have the dragonling. Well, maybe
battle
not in this
chickens work?
server.
No, do battle chickens work on TBC? Do they squawk?
No, they took that off.
So dumb.
Is it dumb though? You'd have like 13 warlocks.
Yeah, there's certain things that are allowed and there's certain things that are pretty much removed.
Too abusable.
Yeah.
For instance, there's a hell screen.
DPS would
There's a hell
be
screen
underworld.
buff you can get Nagrand unlimited amount of times. That's like Warchief's Blessing. That was in retail. No. Like you can get the Warchief's Blessing anytime you want. In Nagrand.
Well, it's only when certain turns in the quest. Which is kind of rare these days. It's a huge quest line.
Go Maru pet.
Yeah, what isn't it called like a doll's blessing or something like that?
That's
That too. I forgot what that's about. Yeah, we didn't get a buff.
Gives you like a shitload of spell power.
No, I think
Sheep.
there's a quest that you hand in and she tries and you get like a 2.
You just want super robot mode hand.
Isn't there a quest when you first turn 70? You hand
Do
in
these
Shatrat
polls
and you get a
build the
2-hour buff?
Magister first, then the Warlock.
I thought it was KT. I'm not sure. There is definitely a buff.
You gotta look it up. I remember Trip had it once in Black Temple, or was it Black Temple? Yeah, I think it was. And I was like, holy shit, dude, where'd you get that buff? It was like 200 attack power or some shit like that.
Did it work?
It
Yeah,
shouldn't
you
work. Wolf was talking about it in PvE chat a few days ago. or maybe like last week or something, but he removed that. It shouldn't have been able to be used in raids. It's only supposed to be able to be used in dungeons.
Yeah, he had it in Black Temple. Because I remember seeing it. It's like, oh shit, dude, where do I get that?
I think it's the buff from the Kale Voss head.
It's for the best, otherwise you'd be camping fucking world buffs again.
We're trying to get away from that.
Fuck world buffs.
Yeah, fuck world
They're
buffs.
fun
I
when you
love
have
them,
them,
but I hate
but not
them.
fun.
That's the reason you play vanilla for, right? World buffs? And
Yeah,
that's why
it's-
you don't play, and this isn't vanilla.
It's why gambling is fun and sucks at the same time, because it's basically gambling. It's literally gambling.
Dude, I do not miss going through like 150 jujus a night. Like,
dude.
Oh my god, it's fucking A.
I don't have sound turned on. Stop.
Is he in here?
Oh man, you should totally turn it on. It's a good pet.
I have it on. I can hear it.
On Classic, the Juju mites barely dropped, like less than half what they were. Private.
Oh,
Are
no
a lot of
cap?
people using the
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Furies?
No, it's not cool. You listen to this for hours on end? No.
Wait, can you hear
Oh,
this during the
shit.
boss fight? When you're fighting?
It's the sound the mob makes. I'm not sure you can hear it.
Is that Stocklock, the Muru Slayer?
Yeah, he's fucking DPSing our.
That's on being second guild to kill Muru. Good job.
No, it's not. Stop. Lol.
I hope
He's
they
talking
nerf him
about
again so we can kill Muru.
They better. What was
Oh,
the
they
top ledge
will.
comp?
With 6 warlocks.
3 hunters, 6 locks, melee group.
That's not too bad actually. You did it. with normal
Alicia.
comp.
It was a normal rig.
Good. Was it super tight?
No, we had 25 people alive when we killed it. We probably could have killed 3 nerfs in our kill. So, I don't know. Kind of
Didn't-
sucks, kind of cool at the same time, though.
I was gonna say, right, didn't they just nerf it like this week?
Yeah, we had 25 people alive when it died. So, you know.
Nice.
It
Shit.
leaves me wondering.
Cool, well, congrats, that's awesome, dude. For vanilla, though, do a lot of people use the Juju flurries?
Not
like, are
anymore.
people-
So Juju Flurry is intended to be like Seal of the Crusader, where it reduces your damage per hit, but it increases your attacks. So it's not worth using, especially with the buff slots. Currently, like a lot of DPS warriors are getting buff capped, and they get important buffs knocked off if they have over 36. Or is it 32?
Wow. Yeah, buff cap's a huge issue. Like a rogue tonight vanished, ruler vanished and lost his Dark Moon Fair buff because vanish
Yeah.
applies 3 hidden buffs to your character.
Oh my god.
It's terrible.
They only just like last week made it so Zul Garog buffs, like Helm and Leg Enchants, didn't fucking count as a buff slot. That was an invisible buff slot for the entirety of Classic so far.
We have all of our speedrunning guilds have all of their shaman spec out of Ancestral Fortitude and Healing Way.
Yeah, absolutely, because you don't need the armor buffs with these fucking bosses and how to hit like bitches.
Yep. And like Resto Druids aren't allowed to use their hots; they can only healing touch spam.
Oh
no.
my god.
Yep. No
Hots aren't
renew.
that good anyways.
Dude, I used to use flurries on myself. I'd have my brother on his shaman use it on rotation, and I would have Pooter Scooter use it on rotation. So I would have, well, sometimes it was Pooter, sometimes it was another shaman, but I would just have it constantly up, like 100% uptime on all my fights, and I would burn so fucking many.
Yep. It's just not worth it anymore.
Yeah, well, that's nice. At least one less thing you have to farm, because you'd go through so many of those a night.
Yeah. Right.
And you had to
What are you
you had to ask people to go trade them in too, because you
On the
can't
ground.
trade the jujus. You can only trade the turn-in part. So you
And like the
and
thing
it's,
with warriors is too is your stances also count as hidden buff.
I think no.
Well, that's AIDS.
Revenge proc is a hidden buff. Yep.
Bloodthirst is an additional one, and like Unbridled Wrath and Berserk, all that shit you have to account for
Healers just
when
aren't
you're.
allowed to hot at all on warriors.
Wow, that's
On warriors
terrible.
mainly. Rogues don't have as many active auras. I'm pretty sure Ruler was using like shit pots. That's why his got knocked off, but
It's AIDS, man. I'm so happy about doing that.
Yeah, that sucks. So like when new gear comes out and trinkets and shit, you have to be like, okay, is it worth to get this trinket to knock off a 100% uptime
I mean,
buff?
warriors.
You know what I mean?
Warriors couldn't enchant their helm or legs, and if like some guy enchanted his Lionheart, he severely fucked himself if he was in a good guild. You basically had to craft a new Lionheart. Or you'd be
yeah,
wasting
the
a buff slot.
DM Arcanum and ZG enchants used to count as buffs, but they recently fixed that.
But you can't even like replace it with like a leatherworking plus like 8 armor or whatever.
That's the thing. No, the armor kits were not buff slots.
Yeah, so then he doesn't have to replace his helm at least.
Yeah, but he just cucked himself more, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but that feels so bad, you know, you're replacing your fucking 180 gold enchant that you spent money and farmed a bunch of mats for some fucking armor.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking lame, man.
For about a
That'd
week,
be-
you could batch any class's ZG enchants onto any piece of gear that was tradable. Like you'd trade at the same time you applied the enchant. It was pretty sick. So warriors were getting hunter enchants, and you could do like a BWL drop. It was tradable, so you put it in the trade window.
Kill the sparks. Kill the
Blizzard put an
sparks.
end to that though.
I don't know, I'm glad I'm not playing, man. I beat it on hard mode, had a great time. I don't want to beat it on easy with all these stupid fucking rules.
This is the
You know what? I'm kind of in the same boat with you.
I hate playing.
I want
I
to quit,
hate it.
but I don't want to quit because friends.
I want to play because friends. That's the only thing. The only reason I hate playing.
See, Curran, the problem is that like it's not like we make it sound so much worse than it is. Like, sure, those things affect your gameplay,
No.
but pretty minimally.
No. I mean, when I go and play, it fucking sucks, dude.
Like nothing you're doing is any different than private servers.
See, but if I played, I'd have to be like, I'd have to spend time, I'd have to figure everything out and calculate everything. Then I'd get into all this buff slot shit and all the enchants and all that, and it would just be so time consuming, and I'd be like, this sucks.
The buff
You
slots
know?
are only an issue if you got full world buffs as a warrior, like DMF and everything, or if you're tank. Tanks are, it's a big issue for them.
Would you say that it's no different, Medri, than playing on a private server? Because it is very different. They intentionally cripple the server, and I hate it. Every day I play that server, my hate rises because it's so broken on purpose. Things don't work. Batching when you don't like shit like that. I know you sent me the video and I watched it.
Listen,
Whatever.
batching is a good thing. It's the tick rate
Whatever.
that's too high.
Okay. Either way, that and the fucking Orgrimmar lag when buffs drop, shit, just simple things like that. Like, you don't have to do that, but you're trying to be a dick, Blizzard, by giving us that.
Their client literally cannot handle that many people in one zone because it was
That's a load of shit.
It was scripted in Legion where layering's a thing. So
And
it's
they
based
don't
on the
then it's
Legion
not-
client.
Then it's not the real fucking game, is
they
it?
themselves have said like
no changes.
Yeah, they themselves have said like it's our hardware or not our hardware, it's our software. We can't accommodate more. Which is
No
why they-
changes is an absolute meme. Like, no changes hasn't been a thing since the first week of Classic.
The problem is what you guys probably don't think about a lot is private servers were extremely custom.
No, they weren't.
The Juju thing was always a thing on retail. Most of the changes in Classic
See,
were on
you're
retail.
converting to a fanboy.
You never
Get outta here.
played retail, so you don't remember that. But you've played multiple private servers where, like for example, as a hunter, Feign Death, it resists constantly on Classic. It makes me smash my desk repeatedly. But the fact is, on private servers, they were too fucking lazy to script Feign Death to properly obey spell hit mechanics. And on Classic, that's the thing that works. As much as it sucks for me, like I hate it, but it's scripted properly.
I think Feign Death was based off the melee hit table in private. Or it just wasn't based on anything, and it was always a guarantee.
I don't ever remember resist being an issue farming Dire Maul, ever. And I get so many resist farming it here, I just literally log in, do 3 runs, and then just alt F4 the game because I fucking hate it so much.
You also gotta think Blizzard's not trying to invest a bunch of money into this. That's why the hardware and software isn't like being met to match this many players.
Big true.